Why am I going to need it?
Hello, everyone, we're live. Phoebe, you are your other Pathfinder character, I see. I love the ears.
And you're sitting on Valentin's lap.
Yeah, oops. Actually, you're more like on his chest nipples, his chipples.
It's my chest.
What?
His chipples.
Never say that ever again.
His chipples.
My big tibby one back on.
I
Expire.
Oh, good God. I see we're just whipping out the tits immediately again.
Yep.
As always, ladies. Okay. Phoebe, can you call River names? Hi, Ducky. Hi, everyone. Please don't call me names. I'm a fragile bard. I give vicious mockery. I don't deal it. It's always titty time on Blood on the Rocks. I forgot to change the title of the stream today, so I'm gonna do that
we're doing
real
Cyberpunk
quick.
tonight.
Let me change that.
Yo,
No
I
one's
got a
gonna
laser
complain.
gun now.
You mean
Time
no
to learn a
laser
new
gun?
system. Ah.
I can't believe that Undyne has fucking cybernetics.
Honestly, Cyberpunk's pretty
I
good.
can't believe that Undyne has fucking.
Cyberpunk Red.
I
I ran a campaign on Monday. That was Cyberpunk Red, and it had a bunch of people new to the system, and they didn't really know what they could do in it, right? But they immediately saved the little girl and then robbed her for her Sanrio style gun, which is like, you know, the Hello Kitty brand. In Cyberpunk Red, it's called Sanru, and they make a style of guns that are like that. One of them has, like, an AI in their sniper rifle, so, like, the more people you kill with it, eventually the AI imprints on you and thinks it's your girlfriend. And so it gives you words of affirmation while you're shooting, giving you a +1 to hitting with it. It's a great gun. It's called The One True Love with LUV. Anyways, this character's whole, like, goal is she loves the Sanru guns and wants to collect them all, and they saved this little girl. And then they realized that she had a Sanru gun that the main that this player didn't have. So they then mugged the little girl. They choked her out and took her gun, only to find out it was a Sanroop, a Temu-style knockoff of Sanru.
No.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, the little girl was screaming the whole time like, "My dead mom gave me this gun, please no!" And then they choked her out and took her gun.
Jesus.
She didn't die though.
Sounds
did she?
about right for
No.
one of your Cyberpunk games.
They didn't kill the little girl. She came to consciousness while watching them run away with her gun and just cried. And so I had the player add a permanent enemy to the character sheet.
Cock.
This little girl's hunting her now.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
my
fucked up.
Cyberpunk games are great. They're so fucking funny. Valentin got pegged in one.
Oh my lord.
I didn't. How many
You bring
times
that
did
up
you go over
every
this,
time you
old
talk about
man?
Cyberpunk.
I didn't get pegged. My character did. There's a very big difference.
They were trying to infiltrate a sex
ladder.
They were trying to intervene in.
Yeah, you do bring this one up every time.
It's really funny because
It's one of your
like,
favorite stories.
Well, yeah, I didn't prompt it at all. They were trying to infiltrate a sex wrestling ring, and they were like, "We need to get some footage so we can like pretend that he's a professional sex wrestler." So they hired a prostitute. That's another thing that they had to do. They had to call their fixer, and they were like, "Thirst, can we borrow $500 to hire a prostitute?"
Oh my God.
And then they hired a prostitute by the name of Yolanda, who then pegged Valentin's character, whose name was Chad Muscular.
I kind of love that.
Yeah, he rolled really high on his contortionist too, because he was, so it was really good. But that was the whole thing. Oh yeah, what about the hair-loving thug guy? Oh, they came across the Bozos, which are a clown gang, and I had one enemy with an acid paint gun that was just shooting people who had the prettiest hair to try to melt their hair off.
It's rude.
Yeah,
As a person with curly hair, I actively resent that.
That's one
Even though
nice
sometimes
cock.
I want to melt my hair off.
My Cyberpunk games are hilarious. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Hectic, Heretic Morrigan, and Feli Philippe Sylvia. That's as close as you're gonna get. Jeez,
Another.
I had a stroke.
it
Hello,
again.
Room Theo. Hello, everybody. Let me just run through my preambles really quickly. It's nice to see you all. For Hero Factory stuff, I've got no major announcements for a change, apart from we are doing Solvay's debut next month in May. It's going to be near the end of May, so stay tuned for further announcements on that. And then afterwards, I think we're going to be doing an event for you, Undyne, actually, like a debut-style event. I don't think that you've got anything new really to show off.
I had commissioned forever ago some custom music, and I just got a VGen thing through for custom starting soon and ending soon screens. So it feels like
yeah.
everything that I have is going to actually be mine. It's not just random stuff from Etsy anymore, which is
Nice.
very exciting.
Yeah. We'll do an event.
I don't think
for
I
that.
have anything else big that's new that like I can share. I know that we're almost done with one of the songs for the album, and then we're going to start working on more songs.
Well, Morgan, you're welcome to join into any of my campaigns. I do charge for them. This one I do for free because it's with my very beloved friends and fellow VTubers and content creators. But if you join into the hero... Oh... You fall under the category of friend, dude, and technically you're a VTuber. And the
I was sassing myself there, not you.
Yeah, but we're sassing you for sassing yourself, bitch.
Yeah, listen.
We love you.
I'm the only one who gets to make fun of you, not you. There's no self-deprecation, just river deprecation. Wait, no, doesn't that mean that people would
Yeah,
just
we could
be
deprecate
bullying
River
me?
all day.
Shit.
Perfect.
But yeah, I do run all sorts of games, things like that. If you don't know who I am because you're coming from Phoebe, I'm River the Bard. I do a lot of TTRPG content. I also run a VTuber agency for other TTRPG themed content creators. You can find them all there. You'll depreciate me. If you keep flirting me with like that, Lorelai, then like just come into my DMs already. Jesus. What was I? My groove is fucking just awful tonight. The last thing I want to talk about before I go into the recap, and I have one of the players recap us, is the sponsorship we're running. We're currently doing a sponsorship with Factor 75. All of the funds from the sponsorship are going to sending the Hero Factory talents to TwitchCon. Currently, we've already got 8 people who have tried out the meal kits. I'm told that they are absolutely delicious. You get 50% off with my promo code. That means that for a week of food, it's like $60 and you earn the stream $130, which is amazing. We've already got 8 people who have done it, which guarantees River the Bard will be at TwitchCon unless anything weird happens coming up. And we're going to be trying to send Aiko. I believe, Undyne, you're confirmed going at this point. Valkyrie, are you confirmed going 100%?
Basically.
Yeah, so there will be Hero Factory talents there. We're renting out a big Airbnb that we are going to call the Hero House. We're going to make some content out of it. We're going to do a lot of really fun things. So, consider signing up for Factor 75. So this way you can get yourself some food at a discounted
Factor
price.
75.
Yeah.
Fucking dumb. Sorry.
Did I not
the dumb
say?
was to me.
Damn.
It's fine.
That's
I
one
can't.
nice
I can't
Thanks
believe
for the
that
follow.
Undyne wanted people to sign up to Fuck Tour 70.
Jesus.
Fuck to. I mean, well.
Thanks for the
that's the wrong
follow.
house.
Thanks for the follow, Ultra Perv. You're in the right place.
I didn't even see the name. The timing of that was pretty serendipitous too. Thanks,
It was
Valentin.
perfect, yeah.
I
So,
got
yeah.
you.
Thank you guys so
I-
much for all the support you've already done for the Factor 75 sponsorship. Please check it out. Anytime that we get a new person doing Factor 75 today, everybody in the party will immediately be granted the max amount of hero points that they can have. Yay!
Huh?
I too have an announcement.
Oh, yeah, sure, Valentin, go ahead.
I have a debut coming this lifetime. Thank you.
Oh, yay! So things are progressing.
So unless I die prematurely,
Valentin's
I'm not a liar.
model has been done for, like, months. I think half a year you've got your
my
model,
God.
haven't you?
Probably longer.
Yeah, like, no, definitely not longer. I know when you got your model. It was during that shitstorm. So there hasn't been a full year yet since that. But, you've
I
got
didn't
your
say
model.
a full year.
Well, half a year. Shut up. Whatever. Guys, definitely go and support Valentin. He's, like, my longest, oldest, and best friend. I've known him for more than half of my life.
There's older people than me that you're friends with.
What do you... No, not
Like
oldest
Sly.
as in you
Sly-
are
Sly
oldest,
is
but
older
not, that
than
I've
me.
known you that... I hate him. Phoebe, Podge, do you guys have anything you want to announce before we get into the recaps?
Yeah. I'm starting my donathon this weekend on Saturday for my
Damn.
partner celebration and
That's
2 years
one
of
nice
VTubing.
cock.
Trying to get myself a laptop so I can further my voice acting work. Because my current setup, not ideal for recording. So that's what we're trying to do.
So you can
Nice.
follow everybody who plays in this campaign on those links there. Rye is taking a hiatus right now because he's got a lot of life stuff going on. Hi, Somni. Recap. Who wants to do it?
I could do
Me
it.
last time, so I'm out.
I think I can do it.
In the style of a limerick, please.
Sure,
In
go
the
ahead.
style of not a limerick, but I could maybe try to sing it. I don't know what melody I would even pick for this.
Let's do, there once was a man from Perth who was born on the day of his birth. He was married, they say, on his wife's wedding day and
That's a
died when he quitted the earth.
that's a fucking limerick. That's exactly what Valentin just said.
Yeah, but doing
I,
that like beat.
Why don't I just
cadence.
go? Oh no. Oh, but Valentin already did this song.
Yeah, he did it.
I was thinking of the
Yeah.
He did
soon
the
may the
sea
Wellerman
shanty.
come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. You're
You
stealing
could
my
you could do
I
in
just
the
do a hardcore rap.
mojo.
you could do in the style of
The last time
I don't know
we
what's happening to
played,
me.
the party was trying to sneak in the base. We didn't know what to do, so we got up and got in the dwarf's face. Found out the automatons are controlled by a phenomenon. I don't think they were brownies. Wow. He summoned 1,000 or 3. Wow. At least 5 inside each automaton. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I think we found out they had a bell that controls them. So Podge is gonna steal its stat. The dwarf, he found her, and they lied, saying Valentin was a prisoner too. So now we gotta attack them and get the bell. I don't know how we're gonna do. Yeah, and the army's coming in too. Now that's through.
That was
Okay,
great.
I think that's it.
That's
Thank you.
right. Scorpius and Podge, what was the name of your familiar now that you realize
Hamtaro,
that you had,
because I
like-
muted and I had a
Hamtaro.
hamster.
Yeah, it's Hamtaro. It's Hamtaro, the blue hamster, and Scorpius, the Scorpius.
Hamtaro. My dream.
Phoebe, you've missed the last two. Do you have any questions, or should I just launch into it?
I can just launch into it.
Okay. So, all of you sit by the fire, just up the roadway, far enough away from the outpost, which is called Forewarned, with your current captive simp that was missing from the recap, because you have seduced a little guy.
He's my little guy.
He is your little guy, that's right. And he is kind of following you around so far. You've discovered that he is part of a group of Fae known as Vexgit. And him and his buddies are all piloting these clockwork soldiers in Forewarned. So,
He's gonna take me to his dad.
yeah, he's currently staring at Podge and drooling slightly. Oasis, who was not here last session, comes out of the darkness, having rejoined the group. I think, Sly was here last session, too. So,
I was here.
it's up to you guys if you want to continue your talks, or if it's go time.
Well, you can chat for a minute because I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, Oasis.
right back.
Time to fill Oasis in character.
So, one thing that we discovered last time, what do you mean last time? Last episode, one thing that we realized, a couple of moments ago is the automatons of the enemy army are not true automatons. they're not being controlled by mechanics in the same way, but rather by summoned Fae that is being controlled by a bell that the enemy commander is currently in possession of. And those Fae are controlling those automatons. So if we manage to get a hold of that bell and either take control of it or destroy it, then the Fae will be desummoned and all of the automatons will become deactivated. So that is our main goal.
Yeah, I'm back.
Valentin, quick question, so this way we don't run into the same problems as last session. You currently have a torch active. Did you want the torch active or not?
I'm not gonna have the torch active. If anything, I'll light it up and then throw it in when we get to fighting areas.
Remember, the area is covered in water around the base. Zandra, are you going to be having a torch active or not? I see that you have one on right now.
No, that is not intentional. I think that's just a leftover from previous.
Got it. It's off.
Previous instance.
Just thought I would double check it. With that, I think I see any other Avex that I need to get rid of apart from. Burya, are you supposed to have Bulwark on right now? Or is that only when the shield is raised?
I have no idea.
Trait.
Huh? That's
I think
great.
it's
That's
So
for armor.
Okay, so she has that always. Cool.
okay. Thank you. I'm glad that Phoebe knows my character better than I do.
I'm pretty sure
I'm just
Phoebe
glad
knows.
that Phoebe knows, etc.
I'll tell you right now, anytime I have any Pathfinder-related questions, I rush. You
I
wanna
feel
really
so
join on the
bad
campaign?
every time it happens, though, because we're all like, hey, Phoebe. So,
Sam,
in the
you-
lexicon of Pathfinder info you have in your big, beautiful head, could you please give me this information?
So, Sam, you are welcome to join into any of my campaigns apart from this one, which is invite only. I have a lot of other ones currently ongoing. It is okay to ask, hey, can I join? I just gonna let you know, I do charge for all of my campaigns. Your first one is free to test it out, make sure the vibes are good. After that, it's $25 a session, meaning it's about $50 a month, and I charge people in advance for the month, just so this way people are more likely to show up and not day of go, hey, I can't make it today. I find once people pay in advance, they're very much like, well, I've paid for this, I'd better make sure I can attend, unless it's the end of the world. So yeah. But you are welcome to join. You can join in any of my campaigns here. I have a lot of different TTRPGs that I run. All right. Oasis, are you caught up? Any questions? In character?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. In that case, you guys already know this area quite well. You've been sneaking through here a bunch of times already. So I'm just going to put you all on the map. I would like everyone to roll me initiative. The stealth if you are trying to stay hidden, and perception if you are marching forwards. Those of you who are rolling stealth on their initiative will also need to make me a sneak check to see if you're noticed in the first before you act or not. Jesus, nice, Valentin. Getting that nat 20 out of the way in advance, so I don't got to worry about them later.
Well, it's only on stealth on the initiative as well, so
Everything
yes.
about my life. That's
Oh,
why.
another
Damn, another nat 20.
Oh,
If this was a drinking campaign, I'd already be 2 under. As a note, remember, chat, anyone, if I get a total of $60 worth of tips at any point during the campaign on my Ko-Fi, I order a bottle of whiskey and I get caught up for any nat 1s and nat 20s. Sly, unfortunately, you can't see it, but you nat 1'd as well, so I'd be 3 deep now. As a note, chat.
Using a hero point.
Huh? Oh, it's a secret one. You can't, even if I tell you the results. Sorry, my guy. But
dude.
yeah, as a note too, I also get caught up for all the ones that have already been rolled when it becomes a drinking game. All right, friends. You march forwards in. You were warned by the Knight of the First Law that if you were gonna come back, it was gonna be on sight. As such, it's very much on sight. Why did the Sirenscape do that to me?
Well, wasn't our plan that me and and guy, a little dude, were gonna go first-ish, and then everybody was gonna kind of hang back.
Yeah. Yep.
Was that the plan then?
Yes, it was.
Well,
Yeah, because she was
yeah,
gonna
the
seduce him, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
Like seduction's
I
gonna
was gonna
work.
Well,
try,
okay. I don't
was
think
just gonna try
seduction.
and see the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
I think it was
it was
sneaking.
just trying to. Yeah, it was
Oh,
sneaking and
sneaky,
trying
sneaky.
to, trying to snag the bell before a fight broke out.
Snag and/or destroy.
So, it is
Sorry, search and destroy.
it is on site. So Podge, the moment that the automatons see you, they begin to attack.
Does little guy do anything?
Yeah, he goes, "Hey guys, wait. No one else being charmed means that they ignore him and they attack."
Well, he didn't do a very good job bringing me to his guy.
They not listen to me. I just want everybody to get along. But when you guys see that they're all arming themselves, do you all engage in the fight as well? Or are you gonna fall back because you know that the army's not here yet?
I don't
Yeah,
want
that's a
Podge
good
to be
point.
alone.
Yeah, I don't want to leave her to, to die.
So it's go time then?
It's go time.
All right. So everybody needs to open their Actually, can I just share this with you? Did we fix that? No. So everybody on your character sheet, in the top left, you're going to click your token, and then you're going to see a button that looks like a target in the pop-up window, and it will say Open Token Linked Map. Click that, and it'll open up the map that you guys are currently on.
That's one nice
Thanks.
cock.
If you
What?
can't
Wow,
see, it's
completely
because...
black.
Yes, that would be because there are no light sources, and you don't have a torch on, so you cannot see. Thanks for the
Oh, I have low
follow!
light vision. What the fuck?
Yes, some of you guys are able to see, some of you are not.
I think I at will can make my skin do the thing. It
Yes.
needs to do
Do
like
the
a
thing.
15-foot. Do the thing. Score the points.
Okay,
How do I-
there...
Where's the map at?
Click on your token on your character sheet, like the bigger picture, and then it's gonna show your portrait, a token flat, and token camera. In the middle, there's a bullseye like sight thing,
Oh,
and if you click on that, it'll take you to the map.
I'm learning.
It feels so helpful. Okay, let me find.
What ability is it that makes you glow? I know that you have one, I'm trying to find it to scale it.
It's an Azarketti thing. I'm
Ancient
trying to
scale,
find it.
illuminate 10-foot radius around you. Got it.
Yeah.
You want to describe what it looks like while I get the effect set up?
Yeah, I think the first time we saw it, it's like these freckles almost, or it looks like a bigger, more pronounced like spots dotting my body, and they glow this like bluish, like neon blue sort of color. So there's 10 feet of like iridescence glowing from my body. I think because we're in complete darkness at this point, it is like much brighter, centered around me.
Do you have holes in your armor just for this?
No, but it's still mechanically
That's kind
supposed
of
to
hot,
work.
actually. She's got slutty holes in her armor, so it shines out.
Yeah.
This map is like the inside.
You like my armor holes?
Well, no, like I'm not gonna argue like the AC should be lower. I was just curious
She's-
for like my mental vision.
She's
I'm
in
getting-
assless
oh.
Have
chaps.
you seen Sly? Look at my fucking armor on my character right now.
She's in assless
That would
chaps.
be what I'm asking.
She's in assless chaps, and her cheeks just start glowing.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
are
Just
It's
the
bioluminescence.
ass,
If you slap
nothing
my ass, you
else.
could leave a glowing handprint on it.
All right,
Go
I was gonna say
fantasy
if we
armor.
slap your ass, you get brighter.
Oasis, you have been informed, because the players didn't do a great job at it, that there is a weird construct among the rest. It is this motherfucking looking guy.
Yeah, like a casting clockwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've seen him fly and cast spells before, so as a warning, that guy is a high priority target. You can see what you can see currently on the map, meaning I actually think that you can see this guy because you got really good vision. It is your turn. Your turn first. Podge has been spotted, and immediately the Vexkit is trying to smooth everything over, but it looks like the first Law Dwarf just gave everybody the orders the second that he saw any of you fucking death.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good idea. It does. I think, Podge, what you had planned, but it sadly doesn't work with someone who's, you know, only married to their ideals.
Don't worry, I have a backup plan.
I'm very excited to see it. So, Oasis, you're up first. Go ahead and take your turn.
I'm going to use my
Also, this isn't good enough boss music. I've got a better one.
Insert the doom music.
Ooh, you'll like what I'm about to come up with if you want that.
yeah, first action is going to be me gathering my elements. Which just looks like she does the whole like anime thing, cloak starts flowing. Like just moisture in the air starts to solidify around her, and like falling leaves start coming out of like seemingly nowhere near her. And as a part of that action, I can make a single one action ranged elemental blast. How do I target someone again?
Control left.
Control left click.
All right. Here we go, by the way. With my badass music.
Yeah, let's go.
My Sirenscape's still being weird. I can't hear anything.
I broke my Sirenscape about 2 months ago. I've been afraid to ask you how to fix it.
Oh no.
I try to remember how much range my blast has.
I like that there was one guitar riff and now it's just a bunch of groaning and grunting.
I had the volume maxed out and it suddenly worked. Ow.
I think this one's better.
Okay.
Just having some troubles with the control of it. Take your turn while I try to fix the music.
Okay, I'm gonna use my one action. Connect blast against the construct guard 1.
That's not it.
It's gonna be bludgeoning as a shard of, as like a giant globule of like water smacks into it.
Go ahead, yeah.
I missed.
You did.
And then as my last action, I'm gonna use my last 2 actions. I'm gonna use the Timber Sentinel
Go ahead.
and put it over here in the square that's in between Sly and Xandra, like the one adjacent to it. I don't know how to like put. I can't put anything there, but like it's right there.
Why is the music fucking up for me so much today? There we go.
working
You
fine
can
now.
ping now in Fantasy Grounds, by the way. At the very top of the map, you should see a button that looks like a bullseye. Click that. That puts you in ping mode.
Why is there just
Says
hold the
target
button
mode.
down? There's 2 bullseyes. One's slightly thicker.
Oh
Also,
shit.
chat can't see the
Yep,
map.
just realized. Beep. I've also got to move around some people's Fuji text too now, so give me a sec. This is why it's important to be here early or on time, so this way I don't have to keep fucking with people's Fuji texts.
I'm sorry.
Here, Podge, you get to sit by me today.
I'm being punished.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
It's like being forced to sit next to the teacher.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
make her wear the dunce cap.
Listen, everyone already knows I'm stupid. I don't need to wear the hat.
Well,
Is
no,
the
I'm
dunce
the dunce
cap
cap.
you? Yeah, I was
I'm
about
the
to say.
dunce cap.
Oh, you're the dunce cap. Perfect.
Damn. That's one nice cock. Sorry, I'm gonna put that down in a moment. What? What are you giggling about?
Just the damn this one nice cock in the background.
I had the idea from Valtria because for her birthday, she asked me to record like something for her, like to, you know, give people a
All my alerts, all of my alerts are my friends saying different, various unhinged things.
Stupid things,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
So what I did is I made all of my alerts me saying variations of nice cock. If you sub, it's a different version. If you prime, that's one prime cock. If you,
Oh my god.
it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hilarious. Do I have to put you higher up, Sly? I'm trying to figure out.
I think my favorite one is
it's gotta be the
whenever
way you
I
have
get
the layers.
biddies, Somni comes in. Dang! Look at those tig old biddies, and it's like the cutest voice ever because it's Somni, and I love it.
I honestly, yeah.
You know, I almost have 200,000 points in your chat, River.
No! There. Finally got the headset up. Don't you dare use that.
I have
Is it end
195,000.
No, it's a redeem. Somni won a bet, and so I have a redeem in regards to her, and I hate it. I don't do it. Don't spend the 200,000 points.
I'm not quite
I'm
there
saving
yet,
up for
but
it.
I'm almost.
Cause she won the bet against me, but she was a fool and never specified like how
She was
how
a
many
fool.
points it needed to be. Okay, there. Everyone's speech text is set up. All right, where did you want? What do we name your tree again that pops up?
Oh god, what the fuck do we name it? I haven't used it in a couple months.
Oh God, I did not mean.
Oh, it's
okay,
huge. I'll
did
take
not
that.
mean for it to be like that. Give me a minute.
Go big man.
Francis the tree.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
thank you
was
for remembering.
Francis. Yeah. Can I? Is that gonna? No. Where the hell is this asshole? How do I put him on the map before, I swear I did.
You did.
Ah, I've found out how now. Right, I have to add him to the combat tracker. I have to make him... Is he friendly or is he neutral, technically?
He just gets in the way of everyone trying to punch my friends.
So I'll say neutral. There he is, there's Francis!
Let's fucking go. I love how his name is Tree, but like reverse.
Reverse.
Yeah. What did you guys, does he speak or anything? I forget. Because he's an awakened tree, so he can speak, can he?
I think he did.
We decided that he could speak.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Francis...
He's yeah.
Mostly
Francis-
for a bit. So.
Francis appears and remembers the last time you summoned him when Zonder was launched into him at full force at high speed. And he just looks to Zonder and he says, "Please don't go inside me again."
Hey, River?
Alright, yeah, that's me. I'm River.
Is that Verget supposed to be there?
Which one?
Oh, the little.
On the left side of the map.
No, you're not
That's
supposed to
it.
see them. They're inside the rope.
Okay,
Automaton.
gotcha.
Ah, okay.
Thanks for pointing them out.
You didn't
Oasis,
see anything.
Any more actions, or is that it?
No, that's all three.
That's
don't know
the
how to
first
end the
time
turn.
anyone's ever complained
I
about
found
it.
Arrow at the
Okay.
bottom of the combat
got
tracker
it.
on the
Yeah,
left.
The first construct steps over to here and is going to swing at Zondra.
Cool. Are we... So, I don't remember if this is still a thing from last time. I think you talked about what we were doing when we were entering, because we were doing exploration activities when we were entering the room. Is that still a thing? Or is that
No,
am I
that
missing-
was
No, 'cause
only
we're in
because
combat now.
that was only because they were trying to sneak last time.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know what? You want to have your shield raised is why you're asking, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's what I had last time.
I will allow it. It makes sense for anyone who wants their shield raised. You knew this fight was going to happen. You knew you were coming into it. You were technically waiting for Podge to get jumped before you ran in. Meaning, I feel like I'm being overly generous, but I'm going to allow anyone who wants to have their shield raised right now for it to be raised. Although, Zonder, it's telling me that you don't have a valid unbroken
I
shield.
don't know why it's saying.
So, Fantasy Grounds, the motherfuckers, did a major update recently that broke everything. So,
30 shield miner equipped. That's what I've got in my inventory.
I'm gonna check. Give me a minute.
Here, I'll send you a picture of it.
No, I'm looking at it right now. You're fine. I believe you. Fantasy Grounds has been all kinds of fucky wucky lately.
So you should just raise my AC by 2 for the attacks.
It should. Just give me a second. It says your shield is raised, and it looks like it's actually correctly toggled. I'm double checking though. Or calculator, however it is. How the hell do I actually... Hold on. Fuck it.
I mean, I can toggle it on and off, but it just doesn't change the number. You see how, like, even when it's on toggle, it's the same number.
What should your AC be?
I think with it off, it's 21. I think I'd have to double do all the math and everything. Let's see.
You got a high dex too.
No, her dex isn't that great.
Oh, I forgot she's not a monk anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not a monk anymore. My armor gives
I'm
plus
bitching about
5.
fantasy
Proficiency
grounds.
plus 7? That seems a little high. Proficiency bonus, proficiency level bonus plus class level?
Mhm.
Okay, so
We're
then,
level
yeah,
5,
so 7.
it's 5 with that, yeah.
Okay, so it is not being
Plus
calculated.
proficiency bonus.
I've put it in automatically.
Ah, there
That's
we go.
how.
25. So 25 should be with shield raise.
Yep, so Zandra, what you're going to do is, because it's just not working manually for me right now, is in your combat tab, you see the button that says shield in your calculations? Perfect, just do that. That works flawlessly, okay? And then when it's not raised, put it down, okay?
Got it.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Also, he doesn't need to go there. He is going to go here to strike at you.
It's got reach.
Yeah, he's using a halberd. Sorry, halberd. That's how it's pronounced.
When Hal's done, can I get a turn?
All right. Second action, he's going to swing at you. That is a hit.
That is a hit.
All right, so the Timber Sentinel gets in the way.
So what does it do? How does it get in the way?
It just extends itself in front of anyone who tries to like attack them, and it takes the hit for them.
How much HP does it have?
It has 30.
Does it have a hardness?
No.
Can't believe I actually have to alter the stat block.
It has an AC of 10 and a hit points of 30.
Okay. So this is a crit on it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, rip.
I mean, Francis, that's his job.
Francis looks
He would
to
die for you.
looks to you again, and he goes, "Why is it always you?" And then I'm just gonna double the damage that's rolled here, because I think that's how that works, right?
I'd like to know the same thing, Francis.
Francis collapses as he is shattered and broken by the halberd.
I can bring him back next round, it's fine.
Thanks, Francis.
Thanks, Francis.
We all love Francis.
Why do I exist? Just to suffer?
Kill me! Kill me! There's just one more thing that I need to check, because I don't understand this guy's thing. Oh, that's interesting. As its last action that it does, you watch Valtria drink for Francis. It's not a drinking campaign yet. Remember, if I get a total of $60 of tips at all throughout the campaign, we start hydrating with alternative water, and I order a big bottle of either whiskey or vodka. It doesn't need to be only from one person. It could be from a group, and I gotta get caught up with all nat 1s and nat 20s that have already been rolled. Meaning that hydrate instead is coffee. So, as it approaches, you watch as its chest suddenly opens up and begins, like, more plates are coming out, armoring this thing even more than it already was.
Okay.
As it just deploys additional plating to itself.
It required additional pylons.
Zandra, you're up.
So it attacked once and then defended itself. Got it.
Your shield is now down.
Yes. Yep, that's... got it. I will... move
Phoebe,
closer?
if a creature has the attack of opportunity trait, the movement Zandra just did would provoke, unless that's a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah.
That is a 5-foot step.
Oh, I'm just checking, because a 5-foot step's different than a stride. So I'm just checking. Not to say this creature has the attack of opportunity trait. I'm just letting, being careful.
It's also got a halberd. It could be it could have sentinel, which
That is true.
is sentinel a thing in Pathfinder?
Maybe with like weird feats, but generally. Anyways, take your turn.
Okay, so I do the 5-foot step. That counts as an action, correct?
That is.
Into second edition? Okay, then I will then use my, first action to attack?
Go ahead.
Or second action to attack. And let me target him.
That is a hit. Barely.
Cool. Barely. Oh, good.
Dealing 16 damage into the creature.
And then I will raise my shield.
Okay.
It didn't work again. Let me
That's fine.
do it
Just
manually.
do it manually for now.
Got it.
And then end your
Oh,
turn on the
and then-
combat tracker.
Yep.
Perfect.
Got it.
Valentin.
It me.
There are hundreds of automatons converging on this position.
Right.
From where?
They will be coming from the bridges. Remember, I did describe there as being hundreds. There's not hundreds in this area yet, so you've got a few rounds before, but you should, essentially, mechanically, the way this is going to work is that every round, almost infinitely, more automatons are going to be added to the tracker up until the point that your army arrives.
Right. So, again, our main goal stays the same. The last time when I was here, did I see where Mr. Commander left?
You did not, because we talked about it. We retconned the fact that you ever had a torch out, I believe. And you talked about hearing things instead.
Right, okay.
Meaning that you
Well-
never actually saw him. The only one who could have, I believe, was Podge.
Yes.
Right.
And me.
So,
Oh, and Sly.
And slide.
Yeah. They would have told you, though.
Alright.
They would have told you, Valentin. I'm assuming you guys did a full tactical brief, and I'm going to be generous about
Yeah.
that. Just to avoid things. He was over there the last time that he was seen. However, the first time that he was seen, he was over here, according to Sly. So, he kind of could be anywhere at this point.
alright, I'm gonna stay focused on the task. If I die, I die. First action, gonna move. What's the, full movement action called? Whatever that...
Stride.
Which is the fastest movement? Stride? I'm gonna be striding.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5. Okay. I
You're
can't see anything
unable to
else.
see without a torch.
Right. So, as part of my... I need to double check something.
I'm not going to make it an action for you to withdraw a torch from your backpack. I will assume that you had an unlit one ready to go.
Well, I might not need to. I need to double check something though.
Okay, no worries. Take your time. Remember, chat, a lot of players are still getting used to Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and we did take a few hiatuses back to back to back, so just understand that it might take a little bit for people to, get back in the swing of things.
Maybe it's easier if I just ask. With my overdrive on my invention, because it is fire based, does it give off a glow, or is it just that's fire? I don't see anywhere that it gives off light.
The ability does not seem to say that it gives light, therefore I assume it does not.
Right.
It would be giving off light, flashes, but not anything consistent that'll help you see.
Right. I will then light a torch as we move
Okay.
in through here. So
It's just one
both
action to light the torch.
yeah, but I've been using all 3 actions to be able to get to wherever I'm going to go. Let me just see. Inventory. Torch. Equipped. There we go.
There you go.
What was that? That was 5.
So as you come into this room, You should
Yeah.
see that pool to your southwest, right?
Right.
There's 3 slurks vibing in the pool right now, all watching you idly. There's buckets of food all around the outside of the pool. You can also, to your northwest, see the beginnings of what looks to be a desk.
To my northwest.
Up here.
Okay.
Now you should see more of the desk.
Yes. And wait, 5, 10.
The slurks, as you approach the side of their pool, begin to kind of puff up slightly, and one of them goes...
Well,
I can do that better.
that's
Man, when am I gonna get slurked?
well, that's my turn, so.
I don't normally play spellcasters, so give me a moment. What can this guy cast?
Clap. What can he clap?
Let's see.
Cheeks.
Oh, I
Oh
know
no, he's
what
gonna
he'll
give us
do.
the clap.
Oh no!
You guys all hear that same speaker-like voice that you had heard before. And, the voice says, "You were warned." And then a wall of fire is going to erupt behind you,
So River's
blocking
like,
off
my
your
party
escape.
made a foolish choice, and now I'm gonna kill all of them. It's fine.
Wow, it's a range of 120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of spells are.
Let me just make sure that he's in range, because it is...
Hi, Nugget.
Oh yeah, it's
So
definitely going to be within range.
Ducky, kill!
Got my backup character ready.
It's not going to be a ring, but it will be an entire line. Going through these. The wall is 10 feet high, 5 foot thick, and goes 35 feet total long. It stands vertically. Everything on either side of the wall is concealed. If you cross the wall or occupy the wall's area, you will take fire damage. There is now a wall of flame behind you. I'm going to say that even though the spell doesn't say it emits light, in this case I'm going to rule in favor of there being light. Does anybody have any complaints about that?
Nope, that seems to make sense.
Give me a sec. I hope all of you find this to be sick in the fact that it's going to flicker, and I made it orange. And that is all that that guy can do that turn, because Wall of Fire is 3 actions.
Eat shit, Coomstrut.
Remember too, Valenta, if you went diagonally, every other diagonal is 10 feet instead of 5. Booyah! This guy cannot strike you because that's 15 feet. So he actually still can't hit you, meaning he will have to do a second action to approach. And what he's actually going to do then in that case is he's going to move here. And then he activates the same ability that the other guy used, where all of a sudden armor starts coming out of his chest. Slide! Cool strike.
I am going to basically do what Valentin's doing and go the other way. So, 5, 10, 15.
You will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Balls.
So as you come this way, the
Wait,
construct...
wait. Let me double check something real quick. It's been a while since I've looked at my character sheet. I have deny advantage.
Do you actually? What does that do?
Let's see. As someone who takes advantage of openings, you are careful not to leave such gaps yourself. You aren't caught off guard to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures.
Unfortunately,
that's different.
Yep, that is different. That would have been really good to know earlier, though. That means that you can't be if you ever got startled by the Vex kit, you actually would have been able to catch it faster, I think. Regardless, do you have anything else?
Nope.
Also, do remember, by the way, Sly, that you have something called Surprise Attack.
Uh-huh.
Meaning that you can also roll Deception for initiative.
I'm pretty sure my stealth is still higher.
Yeah, but even then, that anyone that hasn't moved yet is off guard to you right now. Which is only the dwarf that you can't see. But still.
Uh-huh.
Well, surprise attack is deception or stealth, so
Yeah.
it works for both.
Yeah. Alright, give me a sec.
Where are you going to roll your attack of opportunity? Okay.
Yeah. A 26 will hit you.
Jesus Christ.
The halberd swings out, striking you in the leg while you're running by, dealing 14 points of damage.
Ah!
Carry on, Sly.
Can I... Okay. 5, 15, 20...
Yeah, I don't believe attack of opportunity
wait.
prevents you from moving.
Only on a crit.
Only on a crit, which it did not.
5...
Actually, hilariously enough, it doesn't stop the movement, even if it's a movement.
Wait, no, that's
Only
the
if it's a
monk one
manipulate.
stand, so I
Yeah,
forgot.
if it's a manipulate action, it will cancel it though.
So
It's
each of
only
my
one
actions
level.
I can move up to 25, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have one more action left. 5...
As a note, unlike in D&D as well, it can still do attacks of opportunity, right? Phoebe?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, if someone else now moves into it, it can still make an attack of opportunity again.
It only has one reaction per round,
Ah!
unless they did otherwise.
Okay.
Perfect,
I used
thank
my full action to run over here.
A door opens up to the northwest, and those of you who can see the dwarf in full armor.
Yeah.
He-
I'm in full armor too. What's so
I
special about
swoon
that, huh?
slightly.
Get a
He,
new trick.
he calls out, "By the order of the first law, I sentence you all to die." And then instead of his war flail, he takes out a composite longbow.
What does Podsayer do? Because I interrupted her and I want to hear what the goblin will.
Oh, I just swooned slightly.
Oh, okay, good.
I gotta wait till my
Still
turn.
very important for me to know.
Yeah.
As you're swooning, he crits you, Podge, with an arrow.
Right in the heart.
Shot through the
Right.
heart.
Shot through the heart.
Right between the titties.
Right? No, not my titties of holding.
No, between them.
Dealing 28 damage.
Oh boy.
It's got a reload 0, meaning he can still fire again, can't he?
Yeah.
What's volley mean?
Has to be within. Volley is the how far away it has to be before you have to take a penalty on the attack roll.
Okay.
So you can't use it up front as much as you can far away.
Got it. Meaning that this is doing pretty good for him. Let's see if he can split the arrow and get her again. This one's a miss, as the arrow sails by, shattering beside you, Podge.
I use my turn to cry. No,
The Vex kit with you, by the way, is scampering off right now.
You traitor!
love lost. Okay, so there's... Oh boy. I hate it here. I guess... It's gonna be something else, but now I'm scared.
You can't be close and personal to people, right? Without worry about them hitting you.
Pretty
Because a
much.
flank would help Zandra for that other construct. But I don't know how squishy you are, and I don't want you to die.
I'm fairly squishy.
Yeah.
Actually, Podge, you have some of the highest HP in the entire...
Do I really?
Actually, you have the highest HP out of anybody in this party.
What the fuck? Why is my dick so big?
You have 96 HP.
I have.
I'm so happy because my PP is enormous. That's where all the HP is stored. Can't you tell because of the way it is?
I actually
Yeah,
don't know
I
how
don't
they
know.
have 96 HP.
HPP.
I don't either, but I do.
I have the second highest in the game.
Goblin stuff, maybe?
I don't know.
Even then,
Axe.
PP's like that's
I
that
couldn't
shit
tell you.
ain't right.
Listen, I just did what the sheet put in.
Phoebe, can you audit her sheet for me?
Unless something broke.
I can't. I don't have access to it.
How's HP calculation supposed to be done?
They should have 6 per level plus con mod.
So she has a 9 con. Sorry, so she has a 3 plus 3 con. So that's 9 per level. She's level 5. So
Yeah,
9
so why
times
is it
5
at
is
96?
45, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And should she be getting HP from anything else?
Does she have a belt of good health?
Pardon?
A what?
A belt of good health?
Nope.
Nope.
Then no.
No, I don't know
Did the
why
toughness
it's
feat?
96 then.
I'm not a fan of Pathfinder on Fantasy Grounds. We built Cyberpunk Random Fantasy Grounds. That is really well done. This is not.
No, so I don't know why. I have like Iron Gut Goblin, but that's really it. I
It's
don't
not
have
from.
toughness. I
It's
have
not
squishy.
from
like,
extra squishy. It's not from cackle. It's not from very sneaky. Read lips. Charming
No,
liar.
so I don't
familiar.
know why it's-
What kind of a witch are you?
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
I'm a fucking.
She's a sandwich.
Yes, I'm a sandwich. I'm a snack.
Your pact was occult.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't change the HP value at all. So they would
No.
have, what is it, 45 plus 6?
48.
They're an
yeah.
expert in fortitude. Does that count?
No, that just goes for your saving throws. That's nothing to do with HP.
All right, I'm
It'll
gonna
be
change your
45 plus
HP.
6.
I'm gonna change
Yeah,
your
you
max
can fix
HP
that.
manually. Then, what?
It should be 51.
Should be 51. Thank you. Hello.
That makes more
Game?
sense.
Why would you let me do that? Hold on.
So she took over half her HP and damage last round?
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's why I was very confused for a second. I was like, why isn't she panicking more?
I'm cursing and grumpy.
I do know what I want to do though.
Maybe it's something like you managed to add to your HP instead of removing wounds sometime. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe that happened.
Well,
I don't
here's
know.
the hilarious thing. I can't seem to find any way to alter their max HP. Meaning that
I'm just thick.
this stupid fucking system in Fantasy Grounds won't let me alter that. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
My patron said you will be thick.
Yeah, I've seen what happened. For some reason, you had a 45 miscellaneous HP modifier put in your calculation.
What the fuck?
I don't know why, but that was what was causing it. So it's fixed now, and you should be more worried now.
I
As
mean,
you
I know
see-
why I would be fortified, but
Oh my god.
never mind. Anyway,
Please, ladies! A stretch, thank you.
we established that the Vex, whatever. I guess the automatons themselves are they would be like neutral, right?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like their alignment. I'm
Yeah,
asking because
alignments.
the spell's kind of stupid.
Alignments are gone. What spell are you looking at?
That reminds me, we never
Then why
redid
is
your
this
character.
not updated?
Because
We never
you
redid
weren't
your
there for the
character sheet.
session when we redid everyone's sheets.
I don't remember. We'll do that.
Okay.
Get with me to do that. I'll fix that with you later.
I'll leave the campaign open late tonight. What spell are you looking
Anyway,
at?
I want to cast Circle of Protection.
I don't know what that does. I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Basically, it's supposed to protect. Okay, hang on. Now I gotta go back to the page because
It's a circle that protects River.
yeah.
Thank
So
you.
you ward a
Damn.
creature and those nearby
one
against a
nice cock.
specified alignment, and it gives you
Ooh.
bonuses to AC against attacks by that chosen alignment, as well as saves against effects from such creatures.
Isn't
Do
there?
you know
There's
how
a
that
spell
was
that there's a
changed?
spell. There's a spell that prevents summoned creatures from touching you. Isn't there?
Do you know how that was changed?
I don't know in
How?
second edition.
I don't think it was changed. I don't think it was brought back.
Oh, so Circle of Protection is just gone now?
So it's just gone.
It might have been
So
renamed
I'm
to something
shy
different,
as
but it's
spell.
not in the remastered version.
Okay.
All right,
then,
I am
hang on.
going
This
to
might
just-
be.
hold
hang
on,
on, hang on.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not the same thing. It's just called Protection now, I think.
I was gonna say, I think they might have to rename it.
If it was just called Protection, then the level's very different. It also reads the same way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because none of these look the same.
Yeah, no, they just changed it to be full on. Just get a plus bonus to AC and saving throws.
Oh, so it's just a +1 bonus
Oh,
then
okay.
to everything?
You target
Okay.
one willing creature.
Okay, so...
It said.
Found
So
it.
the old one was one willing creature and nearby. Is
Mm-hmm.
it just one willing creature now?
Ring to touch one willing creature.
So it's just
Okay.
one... it's a much lower level spell, though, now, too. It's also a level 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
Protection
well,
itself
I'm
already
still
existed.
gonna-
I just think they updated Protection of Good or Evil.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna move forward and put it on Zandra.
So technically, because these are two different things, you don't have Protection because it's a level 1 and you've already got all your level 1s, but just for ease, I'm going to allow it. So, Zandra, just increase your AC by an additional 1 because I don't want to fuck around with the automation for this broken spell.
Okay, so miscellaneous added 1. Got it.
Yeah. And it's 2 actions now instead of 3, so you are able to move to touch her.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, I move and I
And this would be a level 1 slot that you've used, Podge, not your level 3.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna manually mark down that I've used a level 1.
And when does this spell end? Under what circumstances?
It just said duration
1 minute.
Hello, hello, hello.
1 minute or at higher level 1 hour, but I don't know if the 1 hour counts anymore.
Oh shit, hi, get in! The party...
Get in!
You succeed on your roll to tell the party that they're cute AF. They're actually fighting the character that I set up for you, and he walked out and immediately crit Podge.
Right in my heart.
Right between the cleavage with an arrow. Alright, anything else, Podge?
That's all I can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna end your turn for you to, again, for speed.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, guys, that the Sirenscape's being all fucky today.
Oh no, Sirenscape. Step Siren. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Also, I'm changing up the music to be something cooler.
Yeah, it's been a lot of the same thing. 5, 10, 15. I can't get into flanking for Val because I'm so fucking slow. Wait, I think I don't even remember my actual speed. 'Cause I think it's lower than I think it is.
Get good, nerd.
20 feet.
Okay. Motherfucker.
30 in water, though.
Think. Oh, I'm forgetting. I'm thinking of my fucking DD character. And I missed toll of the bell or whatever, toll the dead. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go here.
You
I guess.
rush forward through the water.
Yeah. That doesn't bother me none.
Splish, splash, splish.
Remember
Hey, me
two,
no mind.
remember two, Undyne, the first diagonal is 5, the other diagonals are 10.
I didn't do 2 diagonals, I did 1. I went diagonal 1 for 5 feet, and then 10, 15, 20.
Yep, just checking.
I know about the diagonals, that's why I was bemoaning my fucking state. Because otherwise I could have cut through. Let me see. Am I targeting you? No, I'm not. Cool. I'm gonna stab him.
Go ahead.
Oh
Sorry, I
my
had to get to the right
God.
page.
Saw the art that Lorelai did.
Lorelai's got great art in the
did not
art channel of the
Not
Discord.
my titties of holding.
Not my titties had Podge, all the Podge's shit going flying out. Oh, there's a picture of Geddon too.
Eat my whole
flying out of
ass!
it. Wow, critical hit. Nice.
Do I have to roll to confirm?
No, you just
Yes.
roll damage nowadays.
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
kill
in
that man.
oh,
Just roll the damage on that. Stop arguing.
I'm sorry. I'm just used to Pathfinder being sassy.
Take the
That
crit.
sucked a punch.
You were targeting Podge for some...
Did I heal Podge last time?
I don't know. That...
I think you just
It also
murdered
didn't
Podge.
auto double my damage, by the way.
Yeah, weird. Make sure you're not targeting Podge, and please try
I'm
again.
not.
Podge, I'm gonna refund
I'm
some of your
targeting
hit
Construct
points.
Guard 1.
Alright, roll damage again.
If I target Podge, it shows the arrow between the two of us.
Yeah, try rolling damage again.
Okay. It's not gonna auto double it, will it?
It should.
Well, I rolled it last time and only rolled 1.
Yeah, just try it again.
Okay. Okay, now it did both.
Yeah, there we go. Partially resisted, however.
Motherfucker! This has a similar effect to Cold Iron. Does that do anything?
If you were hitting
Because
the
it's
Fae
made of
itself,
Sister Stone.
If you were hitting the Fae itself, then yes.
Well, can I stab into the armor since I know that shit's inside it?
You can target the Fae, but it has total cover against you.
Never mind. Okay. And then I get one more action to attack. Because I
Yep.
moved and then attack, right?
For sure. So it'll be the second
Shin
one, so you get-
economy!
19. Let's
Oh,
go.
Motherfucker!
Not a crit, however.
What? Oh, okay. Killing in the name of... I didn't do what you told you! Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Again, partially resisted as you stab into it twice.
It doesn't matter. I did as well as I possibly could have.
You did great. You did great. As the fight continues, more of the Construct army arrives.
This is fine.
I gotta find Podge in the tracker.
Then nothing can go wrong.
Alright, Podge, I'm gonna go and battle medicine you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, Oasis, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle medicine Podge for my first action.
Probably a good idea.
Quick, before the
considering
titties of holding run out.
You patch up the holes in her titties.
Yeah. I mean, the titties of holding are where we keep our phones, our keys, our wallets.
Yeah,
My
we're not allowed to have
wallet.
our phones back till the end of the fight.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to actually use it, it's been so long.
I love the voice actor in this.
Thank you. I actually originally
cool.
had planned to get Geddon to do some of the voice acting, but we just never had time. Because this Hell Knight is very, very Geddon-like. So I was thinking about getting Geddon to do it. We
What
even
a
talked
short
about
stack.
it, and I did not have time to get it done, which I
Yeah.
regret. So instead, we're using a different voice actor. That's
You could say that you're
provided.
regretting it.
Thanks.
Regretting it? Sorry.
Thanks.
Anyway. Yeah. Regretting? I regret. I regret myself.
Thanks. No regrets.
No regret.
It's in your-
Fucking
it's-
forehead
it's-
tattoo.
It's in your activities, and I guess it never got set up to be proper.
Maybe, I just dragged and dropped things.
Just roll it manually.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Actually, hold on. This is administering first aid or something, right?
Battle medicine, which turns into a treat wounds check.
Okay, so actually there is a treat wounds. So if you go and scroll down to the treat wounds in your activities, and then hit the magnifying glass beside it, you'll see the roll and all of the checks, like all of the healings options that you have.
I see.
And you can also do it at whatever ability level you're at for it.
Mm-hmm.
You can also, there's a search function in activities where you can type in wounds, and it'll pop up what you need without you needing to scroll around to find it.
Okay.
And then just hit the magnifying glass, and you should see the entire drop-down menu for what to do. It is a success! So 2d8 plus 10. So you should see the heal button with the 2d8 on it now, so just hit the cross. Nice! 18 hit points are gifted back to Podge. What does your battle medicine look like? How do you treat her in the field of battle so swiftly?
It's just like an instant like salve type of thing that you see from like Lord of the Rings or some other stuff like that, where it's just like a bunch of weird mystical herbalism shit just gets applied.
Aloe vera.
You aloe vera her
Shoving some
cleavage.
chewed up leaves into the wound.
You chew some
Freaking
leaves
chew.
and spit them into her cleavage.
Oh yeah, spit on me.
So he finds the herb and like chews it and puts it in Frodo's holes.
Listen, you set me right up for that.
How many actions is that, Oasis?
That's just one. And then for my last 2 actions, I'm gonna Timber Sentinel again.
Okay, we have Francis has returned to the field. Ping where?
Francis, more like Franz, isn't gonna stay alive.
Yeah. Francis gonna get his ass kicked. Francis going to surrender.
There's our boy. He looks back, sees that he's beside Zandra once again, and just... One day the sweet
Hey,
release
buddy.
of death will take me.
It's good to see you again.
Same. 10, 15, 20. 5,
At least it wasn't me that entered you last time.
20. Gross. 5.
Hey, he specifically asked I not enter him again. Okay? I'm just saying I didn't.
20. This construct rushes to here. Bam, 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 bam. He is Podge in range. He is going to swing past Sandra and Burya at Podge.
What a dick!
Wait, hang on. No. Wait, hang on. I have a thing.
I'm hanging on.
I have an ability for this.
You have an ability for this.
It's that retributive strike, is it? Hang on. There's something specifically for allies. An enemy damages your ally, both are within 15 feet of you. Did it hit Podge? Yeah, it hit.
It hit, but
You
it hasn't
protect your
damaged.
ally and strike your foe. The ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level. If the foe is within reach, make a melee strike against it. So I'm going to attack it, and Podge is also going to gain resistance. What level are we? 5?
And
Lower?
Oasis, I'm guessing Francis also is going to get in the way of this too. So it's actually Francis.
would go first, and
Does
then
Francis
any damage
count-
applied over.
Does he count as an ally?
He does not. I don't think he's just kind of just a tree.
Meaning that you can. It is one or the other for Burya and Francis. Who's going to activate their reaction?
It's not a reaction for me. It's an automatic thing the tree does.
Okay, so Burya, you cannot activate that to protect Francis.
I'm not
Podge is-
protecting. I don't give a shit about Francis.
Podge,
I'm protecting my
Francis.
sweet goblin waifu.
well, she's already
When it
protected.
comes between a goblin with titties that can hold unlimited counts of wares and magical trinkets,
So,
And a tree!
So
I'm gonna protect my titty goblin!
Undone, I have good news for you.
I pat Francis on the back.
What?
It's okay, buddy.
Podge is already protected by Francis.
Oh.
And because
Well, fuck Francis.
Podge doesn't take the damage, Francis does, your effect doesn't trigger.
Okay, never mind. I was so excited.
Oh, it will
But it's
work.
better
well-
for Podge to have no damage.
When
No, it's okay because
Thank you.
Protector Tree's whole thing is it has 30 HP, but any damage that goes over the 30 HP,
Doesn't affect it.
will.
It doesn't go through or anything.
It does go over.
Oh, that means that
Yeah.
Podge should have taken 4 more damage from the crit.
I misread it earlier. I'm sorry.
That's
I was
fine.
Well, then,
reading it again
Birdia-
right now.
That's fine. It would not have activated Buria's ability because she wasn't near the construct before it hit Podge last time.
It has to be within 15 feet
And then the
for me to be able
creature-
to activate my ability, but if I'm in melee, then I can also strike.
Yeah. There. Corrected.
Oh, motherfucker,
alright.
okay.
The tree is taking 13 damage. Meaning it's not actually destroyed right away because it's got 30 HP, right?
Yeah, so that's 17 more to go and tank.
Take more hits for you all. Got it. Okay. Dine's like, I wanted to help.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a second attack then with its halberd again, and this will be at a -5. The tree's AC is which?
10.
Oh, 10. So that last one even should have been a crit, meaning that it probably did die. So it would have been... Nope, it was still barely alive. This one did crit for sure, though. And the tree is now very much dead with an excess... Now's your time, Undying, because she is taking damage here.
Yeah, fuck you.
So-
Okay.
Hold on, let me-
Retributive Strike.
Let me... Before you get all hoppy, I have to calculate this. She's so excited. So it actually took 19 damage before. Sorry, it would have been 26 plus 9 before, wouldn't it have? Or 26 plus 6? How do crits work? Because it didn't do it automatically for me. Phoebe,
Roll the damage and then you double it.
with an extra dice or not?
No, it just unless it has like a deadly or a fatal thing. No.
Okay.
It'll just double the damage.
I don't know if it has deadly, but it rolled an
It would say in
extra
the attack.
die. It rolled an extra
It'll say
die
like
though.
the treat
Still.
of it. Well, that means then you double that. It's still because that's probably just what is it, 2d something.
It deals 1d10 normally. On the crit, it rolled 2d10. It's a halberd.
I guess Fantasy Grounds calculates it with the other rule.
I fucking hate whoever programmed this so much. I love Fantasy
Like,
This is
Grounds,
very
but
low for doubling the
Pathfinder
damage.
2, I love Fantasy Grounds. We never had these problems with the D&D version. We don't have these problems with the Cyberpunk Red version. It's the Pathfinder version. I don't know why the implementation's so terrible. Okay, if that's the case, then it would have only taken 19 damage last time. Oh, no, because it doubles the additive. The 9...
Oh my god.
Phoebe, the way it's calculating is it deals... On a regular hit, it deals 1d10 plus 9. On a critical hit, it's dealing 2d10 plus 18.
Yeah. Well, it should just mainly do like the 1d10 plus 9 times 2, but there's a variant rule that lets it do the 2 dice and then the thing.
Okay.
So the still additive thing would still get doubled, yeah.
Perfect. So it would have been plus 8. It would have been 10 plus 18 is what it would have been last time. Got it. So it took 28 damage from the last crit. This time it is taking 25 damage, meaning 23 damage would go into Podge. That is getting resist up to how much, Buria? I know, I'm sorry,
2
chat.
plus my... It's
1,
7.
1. 7? So
Yeah.
she's taking, what did I just say, 23? Reduce
For 16.
16 damage into Podge.
And then I attack...
Go ahead. Podge, you can't
Wait,
help
was it-
but notice everything seems to be targeting you.
Is it not going through?
What do you mean?
Did you roll?
No. There's an attack, like a... there's actually a thing in the program with, like, the creature.
That you can just
Apply to
click on?
current targets, blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha.
It's not showing it, and I'm
Don't-
not sure why.
Don't fucking worry about it. Just roll the hit.
I hate it here. Okay, hang on.
I'm fucking tilted too. Don't worry about it. Francis now leaves a blood splatter behind.
At least my rolls are like. Wait, why did it? What? Did I crit?
Yeah, you did. You got a
Oh, I
plus.
fucking crit.
You got 10 above its AC.
I forgot that that's how crits work.
Which shouldn't. I have to rage again. Why was that? Oh, that's why. Never mind. Yep. Nope. That worked. That was as it worked. Yeah.
Okay.
Carry on.
Fuck that guy in particular. That's all.
Yeah. All right, and then its third action, it activates its defenses again, which applied. Fuck!
What the fuck was the sneeze?
What the hell?
Sorry, I probably peeked
That
my
was the
mic
sound
on
of the
Discord.
fade.
You did.
But,
did.
But everybody,
He
on,
went. "What?"
everybody
and then it
on
stopped.
everybody on Twitch got to hear that fuck. There, good. Okay, Zandra, your turn. Holy shit.
Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna
learned
do.
something.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Do your thing.
I fucking hate the wording of protector tree.
I hate protector trees so
I
much.
barely even know her tree. You know?
I hate this tree, and yes, the tree is bleeding. Chat apparently.
That's so fucked up.
Okay, so protector tree is written fucking weird, but it doesn't actually target the tree's AC when it interposes. It targets the person's AC unless someone is actually actively targeting the tree itself and not someone else. Is when you use the AC.
All right. Here's
That's
what
so
I'm
weird.
going to
Yeah,
do.
unless
it's-
Here's
Just
what
do it
I'm
next time.
going to do. Podge, gain a hero point. All the damage that I dealt to you sticks. Enjoy your hero point.
Okay.
Fucking hate
Oh,
this.
I didn't mean to use a hero point.
No!
It's okay. I gave it to myself. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Am I good?
Yes.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna use my exploit vulnerability on the construct by rolling lore esoteric. I need to know what kind of success that is, River.
What?
Do you need me to remind you how this works?
This is
Basically,
supposed to be
this
a
is-
secret check. It's a lore check, so you
It
roll it
says-
secretly.
Okay, I apologize. I mean, regardless, I'll know the outcome.
It doesn't.
So no matter if I roll it secretly or not, you tell me the outcome. So
Right.
because I have to play off of what it happens.
Right.
It's not just something happens. I have to do something.
What is it?
It's DC my lowest was DC 20.
What is it?
It's a
What does it
DC
do?
20. Yeah. Okay, so basically, it's exploit vulnerability. I've done this multiple times.
Yes.
I roll my esoteric lore, and you do this the DC for the level of the creature, and if it's a success, I get to know
So you're
important facts
not
about the
doing
creature. I need to know
Hold
its
on.
highest weakness.
Just wait. Let her finish.
Well, there's three different things basically. So are you exploiting vulnerability?
Yes.
Okay, so I've one of our people in Making Waves had this ability, so I got really good at figuring out how the fuck it works. So you get an important fact, learning its highest weakness or one of its highest weaknesses, but the other ones, and then you're going to choose to either do mortal weakness or personal antithesis. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Let me just check. I don't believe these guys have any weaknesses. They do. Electricity and orichalcum. Orichalcum.
Or Callum.
Ori,
Orichalcum.
cum! They're weak against cum, goddammit!
They're weak against
Same.
orc cum.
Just like that's
I open up a
Wait,
vial
if
of
they're weak
orc cum and
against
pour it all
cum-
over my sword.
My telekinetic projectile is cum though.
Jesus.
Okay,
So, that is its weaknesses. Now, you can either do mortal weakness or personal antithesis.
Yeah, and mortal weakness, if I do that one, it'll apply to everything that is an identical creature to that one. So it'll apply to all of the constructs.
1 minute.
Meaning that I'll get all of my attacks will count as going against their weakness.
Any other creatures of the exact same type, meaning that yes, it will apply to everything.
Yep. So that was just a success. So I will do that.
So, You can pick.
Yes.
Are you charging it with electricity or
Yes.
or come?
I think personally, Zandra would apply electrical abilities to her sword. Robin would probably apply the cum to her sword. So, but we're not Robin right now, so electrical
Yeah.
powers.
So describe what happens with your cool floating sword that you kind of just point and swings at shit, and it screams at you a lot.
With the same spot that had, like, the switch to make it vibrate, she just also reaches up and there's another switch next to it, and it just starts to vibrate with electricity as well.
Oh, good God, it's been upgraded.
It's been upgraded.
We're
it
now
has
doing-
both the power to, it has both electric shock abilities and vibration capabilities.
The casual experience.
Add yet another kink that's to the kink bingo of this campaign. What have we had? Choking, vibration,
Electric shock, yeah.
electric shock.
We got it all, baby. We got it all.
Drug
Okay, and then
play.
I will strike against the construct next to me.
Lorelei, we've added another one to the kink bingo as the electricity and the sword is vibrating now.
Really? Damn, dude.
Yeah, 24 misses as you go to swing, and what would normally have been a hit instead bounces off the creature's additional plate that it activated.
What a dick. I will then do another attack as my third action. Nat one! Oh my god.
With a critical miss, what would be appropriate here?
Yeah,
Got
we
any-
one. Thank you.
Oh, so I was going to ask real quick, what's Zandra's main implement?
My main implement is weapon.
Alright, so then your weapon attack would have a +2. Wait, what level are we? No, never mind, that's next level, I forgot.
Yeah, that's next level.
Also,
Yeah.
Valentin, I heard you mumbling, and I think it was a good advice, so I'm going to ask you to speak up.
I was gonna say, do you have a hero point?
It's really hard to hear you.
Yeah, you were really quiet for some reason.
He asked if you had a hero point, though.
I will use the hero point, yes. And I'll re-roll the 9 then, I guess. This is the third attack. Are you kidding me?
So I'd be really deep in shots right now if anyone tipped to make this a drinking game.
Oh my God,
because Valtria's
another
luck,
Okay.
Valtria's bad luck has come in as she
Get him out of your system. Get him out of your system.
She's
Yeah,
hero
we were
pointed.
like polar opposites in the game tonight. Because
Yeah.
I've been rolling rocks, and Val's been fucking hitting the
Well,
rocks
this is what
against her head.
happens for both of you, actually, in all of the campaigns. Undyne, you always start off really strong, and then by the end of the night, you're rolling ones and miserable. Valtria always starts off weak, where she's rolling ones and miserable.
And then I'll just have one round where I roll like 3 crits in a row and I'll
Yeah.
just decimate a battlefield. It's
Yeah,
great.
you guys share the luck. Regardless,
Share the load.
Share the load.
as you go
Share
to
the load.
swing, oh right, I have your sword do that berserker thing when you nat one, don't I?
Oh, fuck!
As you go to swing, you can feel your sword about to take over you as it is furious with the fact that there is someone who is an embodiment of tyranny and authority nearby. And it wants
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait to use it against him. I'm just gotta deal with this goddamn construct.
Regardless, how do you hero point resist the berserk and then fall to it anyways? Talk to me about how
Oh, that's
you
cool.
heroically resist berserking and then fall to it anyways.
He's like, wait, he's got a point.
Actually, that's perfect. Zandril, we gotta deal with this construct first. We gotta protect the goblin, and then Zandril will look back over at the dwarf again. No, maybe you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
We gotta go for him.
He's a government cuck.
Fuck this construct. We need to kill him.
Kill
Full
everything!
raid.
Kill them
Kill
all!
Kill him!
And Zandra,
There's no one left to protect if I just kill everything.
you're going.
Oh, no.
I believe we had talked about what happened when you were under the berserk trait. Your AC gets lowered, but you get some bonus stats. And
Did we? I don't think we ever had this convo. I tried to have it with you, and I don't think it ever happened.
I believe we did because I remember consulting Phoebe on it.
Was I
And
there
I
for
looked
this
up.
conversation?
You very much were, and I looked up an NPC that had the berserk ability as well. Phoebe, what NPC was that?
Badger.
Badger, right. We gave you... Remember we made jokes about the Badger traits and everything?
I don't remember this at all.
You
It
really
was like
don't?
session one.
I
Yeah,
don't remember this
we
in
talked-
the slightest.
We talked about it
It's
being
understandable. It was forever ago.
we talked about it being Badger Rage, meaning so until there are no enemies you can perceive, and you are perceiving everyone as an enemy now, including the allies. But you will target in order of level of authority, meaning it's the knight first, and then technically Valentin, and then Podge.
Oh,
I
fuck.
have authority?
Yeah, you're third in command.
okay.
Remember? you got named.
Oh yeah,
third in command of the
that is
army.
true.
Technically,
That's true.
technically,
That's true.
in the order
Well,
of command.
actually, wouldn't I take more authority than either of them? Or
Are
I
you gonna? Are you gonna
Hooray
No.
for being the
yourself?
bottom of the bucket.
Zandra,
Does the sword? Because like if I'm berserking, does the sword recognize me as like being part of the same thing, or does the
no,
sword?
you and the
only
sword.
pick-
You and the sword
Are
are the
separate.
ultimate authority.
Oh, fair enough.
You are the ultimate authority. Your
Yeah,
authority is
yeah.
what matters.
Our authority is judgment and fuck authority.
Yeah, exactly. So knight first, then you gotta hunt down Valentin, and then Podge until either a minute has passed, there is no one that you can perceive, or you fall unconscious. Your AC is lowered by 1, but you're dealing an additional 2 damage.
All right, I'll take off that miscellaneous AC that was given to me earlier, so now I'm back down to my normal AC.
Yep.
And then that's the end of my turn, but Zandra will kind of let out like a blood-curdling scream as she just kind of like, her eyes start darting around the battlefield looking for the
You
door.
have 1 action.
No, I used, no. No, I
You-
I
oh,
did
Lord,
my
Lord,
exploit
Lord.
vulnerability,
You're right,
and then
you're
I
right.
attacked twice.
Yeah. Valentin, you hear Zandra roaring, and nice. You suddenly do a quick bit of mental math on who's like in command and in charge, but I don't think that you actually know that because that hasn't been revealed.
I
anyone
don't think
else.
I know how the berserk works. So
Yeah.
to me, I guess I just go, huh? Okay.
Zandra's
Right.
pissed.
So that's a thing that's happening today.
5, 10,
Today, I murder Valentin.
15.
15.
Oh, true. Wait.
You were in between squares.
Oh, right. I could have sworn. Oh, is he on the northeastern part? I thought you said he was on the northwestern part. That we heard his voice coming from.
Oh no, the party can see him right now.
Yeah, but I can't see him.
That is correct. Has anyone actually damaged him, by the way?
No.
Why the fuck did he take 23 damage? I don't even care. It's fixed.
My titties of holding did whiplash. Did
Did I at least hear where his voice came from?
Yes, it sounds like it's on the other side of the big wall of rocks to your south.
Wait,
He was
are we
on-
just running around in circles? Fucking hell.
He was on the southwestern side.
Oh, so he's down there. Okay, got it.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know if you can see this ping.
No, I get what you mean. Okay.
By the way, this construct is not facing the rest of the party, Valentin. It's facing you, the one that you could see.
Right. Got it. Well, I used 1 action to get here. I'm,
The slurks
I'm
behind
gonna
you
look-
watch you curiously.
okay. I start reaching out a hand towards the desk. Do they react in any way?
One licks its eyeballs.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just go for it. I'm just gonna look through this desk to see if I find anything. You know, maybe he left the device here for some reason. I don't
roll
know.
me a search.
I will do so.
You have to forgive me too, chat. I have to plug in my headset. I hear it blipping at me angrily.
Blip, 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 blip.
Search or seek.
Search.
Okay, there it is. All right. Okay, well, so search is an exploration action.
Seek.
It's not.
Seek. Seek then's fine.
Yeah.
Secrets.
You find in the desk, underneath it, a false bottom drawer. You open it up very quickly, revealing 3 healing potions within.
Well,
At least,
that'll probably come in.
you hope they're healing potions. They could always be poison, disguised as it. You also find stacks of various letters and documents, but going through and reading them all right now in the heat of combat would be a pretty poor idea. I'm adding
Yeah, I
the
don't
healing
think I'm going to do
potions.
that. But, yeah. Okay. I'll leave the documents there for now.
Okay. I'm adding the healing potions to
actually,
the party sheet.
Right, I'll just grab them for now.
False bottom drawers make the rocket world go round. I love that reference, and I'm going to steal that next time.
Let me see, where's the party sheet? It's over there. Inventory. How many did you say there were?
3. I've put them in,
Oh,
so if
there
you
we go,
just
3.
shift, click, and drag the link to your sheet, you'll get all 3 of them. I don't know why everything is so
Okay.
scuffed today. I ran a campaign legit the other day on Monday. Not a single problem. Everything went flawlessly.
Was it an action to grab the potions, or...?
No, I'm gonna just say it was part of your seek.
Okay. Well, I guess for my last action, I'm gonna start spinning up my, I insert the wearing gizmos into my gun again, and I spin them up, and the gun gets super hot, and I shall also roll it flat. Actually, this might have been... this might be the...
Trap, I love that one. Trap, can I can I post that to the Twitter tonight? I love that art one that you did. I like doing out of context Twitter posts of the artwork.
Okay,
Thanks.
first a crafting check of a standard DC for our level.
I'll make sure to credit you too, of course, Trap, when I do.
What's a standard DC for our level?
20.
20.
Okay, so it's just a regular success then.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, half my... Okay, that's my turn, and then I end it. The turn, not everything.
Wall of Fire is a concentration, right? So he can't do another spell similar to it?
He can. It just means he has to spend a single... Concentration means you can't, like, use it while raging. That's all concentration means.
Cool. Just let me check the difference between blink and fly. Yeah, this sounds cool. How's jumping work, Phoebe? I'm sorry, chat, by the way. I'm still getting used to Pathfinder. I'm affiliated up with Paizo now, but it's I'm still learning the system after moving from D&D. I'll check Archives of Nephi, Phoebe.
I was gonna say, like, are you talking about a leap, a long jump?
He's just trying to. He's just jumping, trying to get as far across this chasm as he can.
Yeah.
That'd be a long jump.
So he does a athletics check, right?
Yeah, DC 15 athletics check. But you have to stride at least 10 feet before you jump. As
He's
part of
able
those
to.
2 actions of the long jump.
He's got points in acrobatics, but nothing in athletics, so this is just a strength modifier, then I'm guessing. Well, he definitely failed.
Yeah, it's a crit fail.
Yep. So he's just going to start falling, right?
make a normal horizontal leap, then fall and land prone.
Well, he's diving off the cliff. That's fine, though, because he's going to cast Fly now. As long as that is within the amount of actions he has. If not, Blink it is. Or I just killed a very powerful enemy because I'm an
That would
idiot.
have been amazing.
Long jump is 2 actions.
Yep, Fly is 2 actions, thankfully. So you all watch as he, like, the construct, which, as you know, is piloted by 4 different Vexkith. He runs towards the cliff, and then you just watch as the construct, no matter how cool it looks, it slips and it just plummets over the edge. And then,
amazing.
Boom, flies up.
How would he fly up?
How would he what?
He would only have 1 action left, because long jump is 2.
Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
He died. He fell off the cliff. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, so you don't see him fly up yet, but I assure you, he will return. Because it's a long way down. He'll have time to cast Fly. And that's it for him for now. 8-Bit, hi! She
How far
announces
can you
her
fall in
presence to
6
everybody.
seconds?
A baby.
She's like, how could you have him do that, Father? That's a stupid thing. 10, 15. Hello, Valentin.
Hello.
He's going to activate his defenses again.
Okay.
And then he's going to strike at you with his halberd. A 23 will still strike.
God damn it.
Damn, bro, only rolled a 5.
Dealing 17 damage into the gunslinger inventor. Fly.
Ow.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to proceed a little further into this room to see if there's actually anything in here.
Yes, as you come in here, you look. This is a massive furnace. At least you think. You're not exactly a tech guy like Valentin is. It's a massive kind of construction that has all sorts of water, liquids, and more boiling and bubbling in it, as well as several metal tubes that then dig itself into the walls of the outpost.
Huh.
At a glance, you have no idea what it does, but there's also tons of barrels around.
Interesting.
Some of the barrels are hooked up to the machine, it looks like, and a quick glance in the nearest one shows some weird, black, thick-looking liquid. Bro just fucking jumped off and died. Chat says. He looks really cool, but do remember, he's piloted by 4 idiots. 8-Bit Hush Kitty.
Can I do an investigation to see if I can figure out what the liquid is?
If you'd like to spend the time doing so. You hear screaming and
shouldn't.
rage and people dying behind you.
Is there any other exit from this room? I can't really tell from this angle.
None that you see unless you want to search for anything like hidden doors.
I was trying to figure out how to get to the other side of the chasm.
You do see that there is, like, it doesn't look like that area ends in a wall, but it's hard to tell just from the angle of where you're at. You'd have to move
Does
more to
it
see
sound
how
like the
deep it
automatons
is.
are coming from there?
It sounds like they're coming from everywhere. There are hundreds of them. And every round, more will continue arriving from the south. So the further south you go, the more likely you are to run into spawning automatons.
Is there anything like a door over the entrance I just came in?
You do not see a door.
Damn.
Unless you wanted to search for hidden doors.
Yeah, let's search for a hidden door. God, what would that be? That'd just be a seek?
Investigate. I believe. Am I right, Phoebe? Searching for hidden doors.
Perception.
Oh, just perception. So seek.
Okay.
You do not find any secret doors, but what you do see is the area I had pinged earlier, over here. This does actually look like it is a very small, narrow hallway that the automatons, if they want to get to that bridge, they're going to have to come through. If you had any way of somehow making the area hazardous or closing it off, it would restrict the areas that they are able to spawn in or how they can move and come to you.
Said this looks like a big furnace, right?
I did. It looks like that, not that you really understand how furnaces work, what they do, or anything about it.
No, but like, there's like pipes and shit going into it.
There are tons of pipes and shit going into it, and tons of barrels around as well.
What if I just start wailing on the pipes?
I don't know. What would happen if you just started wailing on the pipes?
Great question, let's find out.
Okay. Which pipe are you wailing on?
That's another good question. Is there one that's like warm to the touch?
You're looking for a lot of action economy to start feeling and touching them up and figuring out which ones are warm.
I'll pick one at random. How's that?
Alright, on the map, which one is that? North or south?
South.
Okay.
Do you want me to just do an attack roll?
Thank you, Trev. Yeah, you just spend some time just, feeling the shafts, cupping.
I didn't mean it like that. I figured you could tell if there was heat coming off of something.
Yeah, you fondle them to see if there's heat. You go ahead and roll an attack. And if you're attacking in melee, you'll have to walk over to it, which would be an action instead.
Oh, then I'll have to use my last action then.
Okay.
So I'll just move over here.
Cool. End your turn. And Podge, the dwarf, for some reason, whatever reason, is only targeting you as he fires 3 more arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
First shot. With a nat 1, the bowstring breaks on the first shot.
He throws the arrow and the bow as his second and third
He
attack.
spends his next 2 actions restringing the bow. Podge, you're up. You feel like you got very lucky there.
I look at him and I go, "What the fuck, man? I know I'm cute, but goddamn." And I'm gonna cast false life on myself.
Oh my god.
Podge is like, I must be the tank. I have the aggro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cast false life on myself.
You should be able to target yourself, and in the
yeah,
actions
and then-
tab, you'll see the button. Although I think it should be more than 5 temporary. It looks like... Fuck it, I have no idea if it's gonna work. Just target yourself and hit that heal button, and we'll see if it works or not. Okay, I think you should have gotten more than that. Let me check.
Well...
Equal to 6 plus
Yeah,
your
supposed to be-
spellcasting modifier. What's your spellcasting modifier?
My spell
Is it
modifier
wisdom?
is...
Are you a wisdom-based caster?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay, I was about to
so
say.
It should be +3.
Alright, meaning that you should have had 9. I don't know why it defaulted to 5. Whatever.
Because fantasy grounds.
Sure. Okay, that's 2 actions. Evening, Hephaestus. Welcome.
And...
Oh, by the way, you guys can view the map in 2D. Sorry, 3D, by the way, if you wanted.
Huh? How? What?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on the player side, but on the DM's...
On the top, like where you have the close and increase size, all of those sort of buttons,
Yeah.
there's one that looks like a camera.
Oh, I don't have that.
What?
Decrease open help, navigation.
That's so weird. I don't
Oh,
like
view mode toggle camera. Holy shit, that's amazing! That's so fun! How do you rotate?
Hold on, tell me if this changes it for all of you.
Fucking sick.
Did it or not?
Probably not, because
But yeah. My mouse isn't working, so I can't really make full use of the 2D, by the way, chat. I
so
don't know
fucking
why.
cool.
But, yeah. See? You can go to a 3D mode, which is pretty helpful for determining lines of sight, by the way.
That's really cool.
Yep. One thing that I really like about the recent Fantasy Grounds updates, unfortunately, this broke everything else. When we've been working on our own VTT, and when we were working at it, we actually accidentally made one of the Booster Ganger tokens from Cyberpunk Red massive. So it's been a joke that Big Booster Ganger isn't real, he can't hurt you. But we made him huge. Like, if I increase the size of one of these tokens... look at the mage guy. Oh, chat. Only chat can see him. The players can't right now. But look at that. Anyways.
Oh, I can zoom in on not everybody. That's so cool.
Yep.
I'm
staring down Birdia's forehead right now.
I'm staring down Podge's shirt.
Hey,
Whoop. Just trying to check out that wound.
I'm wounded.
You got one more action.
I wanna move.
Okay.
You're
new to Pathfinder,
okay,
so I'll remind
firewall-
you. Hold on. You're new to Pathfinder, so I'll remind you. Anything more than a 5-foot step will trigger an attack of opportunity from Construct Guard 1.
Yeah, I was just gonna like scooch back next to Oasis.
Your spell also would have triggered it, by the way, but I figured you were going to be moving, so I'm going to say you moved and then cast your spell.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
Alright, yeah, you step back to Oasis. The firewall is right behind you, but not damaging you with where you're at.
It's just toasting my buns.
End your turn.
Mm.
Maria!
Okay. I'm just gonna keep fucking up this guy. Cause... Wait, what? Did someone say something, or did I just go crazy?
You just went crazy. You probably
I went
heard
crazy.
You probably heard the voice on the
Go
Sirenscape.
stupid, go crazy.
Yeah, probably. Go stupid, go crazy! Go stupid, go crazy on this man! I attack! I do poorly! Does I still do it? No, critical miss. I'm gonna use a hero point. Oh, double
ahead.
click spend. Cool. I just want to murder you! That's slightly better! It's just a miss! That's fine! It's not a critical miss anymore. I'm gonna attack again!
Get
Eat
him!
my farts! Oh, I'm eating my own farts.
As it is a critical
Oh my
miss,
God.
your trident goes flying, and it's going to take an action for once to call it back.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to punish you somehow.
End of
for
my
the crit.
turn. I call my trident back and I feel sad.
Two
That's my
more!
turn. That was so ineffective. After all of your, 7-minute turns, he got my didn't. What?
Don't worry, things are going to be
It's
going
fine.
faster. Also,
Yeah.
two more constructs arrive.
Melee focused characters, the pain.
It feels sad.
If you don't land attacks, you're just like, okay. all right,
Like, sometimes you really
wait,
fuck shit up and you're like, wow, I belong in this party. And most of the other times you're just like, I can't do anything helpful. I hate my life.
Yep.
At least I'm charismatic. I've got my charisma. Okay.
And a fat set of titties.
Why are you joking? She does.
She does. I just, I didn't know if that was appropriate to say right now, but
Well,
Wait, what?
that's a problem.
Undyne,
I
is it
said
appropriate?
you said you also have a fat set of titties.
Did I?
I
Oh,
said
you
that.
said.
I
Thank
said
you.
that.
Thank you for speaking the truth so loudly. I appreciate it.
All right, 2 more constructs arrive. One becoming a problem for Sly.
No.
This is fine.
Oasis,
This is
you're
fine.
up.
Everything's on fire.
I try to remember how to draw a code.
Right
there we
click
go.
anywhere on the map. Hit the button that. Oh, there you go.
I found it.
And then I'll move it to where it should be there, right?
It goes from a corner.
From a corner of your square, and you're putting it there.
Yeah.
Whatever it is will strike Zondra and Burya as well.
It will not. I have safe elements, which means I can, up to my Constitution modifier, protect my friends from my own attacks.
I remember, yes, you do. What are you ha-ha-haing about?
I don't know, Phoebe ruining your plans. It's just nice.
Remember, chat, you can give the player of your choice an inspiration by subbing or donating onto my Ko-Fi. And if we hit a total of 60, I order a bunch of whiskey, and then I gotta take shots to get caught up with all these crits and misses. Players drink me under the table, they gain a level immediately. Carry on with your turn.
They need to give me a reflex save against my class DC.
Is this punched in correctly, or is this not going to be automated for me?
I've never tried it.
Alright, if you guys can stay a little after session today, I'm going to fix your sheet and Podge's.
Thank you.
Is this Elemental Blast?
It's Tidal Hands.
Damn you. Okay, I'll roll them manually for now. What do they have to beat? What's the threshold? 1 and 3.
My DC is 21.
Okay. And it's reflex?
Mm-hmm.
23 from Construct Guard 3 as he gets a 23 total.
Mm-hmm.
And from Construct Guard 1... 8-bit, hush honey. Only a 19 on Construct Guard 1. They both rolled really poorly. So, that's half damage to one and full to the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, so 9 to Construct Guard 1, and half damage, is it round up or round down in Pathfinder? Round down, right?
Everything rounds up.
Oh, it rounds up? So 5 damage to the other guy, then. Let me just do some math. 9 to him puts him at that. 5 to the other guy. Cool. Okay. Anything else?
I have one more action, but that was an overflow, so I need to go ahead and channel my elements again.
Okay. Does it really only do that? Like, it doesn't have any secondary effects?
If they crit fail it, they get pushed backwards.
Ah.
And then for my channel elements part of it, I can just make a single one-action blast. How far away is that man?
Eight bit.
25. Okay, he's in range.
Shouldn't it only be 2d8 though?
Hmm?
Shouldn't it only be 2d8? The damage increases
What?
by 1d8 every 2 levels, right?
Yeah.
And you're level 5, not 6?
Yeah.
So it should
starts,
be... Huh?
It starts at level 1. It goes off of my level.
Oh, yeah, derp. So it's 2d8 added on. I don't... My brain just shut down. I understand. Pretty sick. Anything else?
I'm gonna hit that guy.
Hit that guy. Well, you're gonna
missed that
critically
guy.
miss. Your elemental blast splashes into the water, goes flying, and puts either Zandra or Burya off guard. Pick.
I'll pick hero point.
Okay, that works too. How do you heroically avoid potentially blasting your buddies? It's a hit! Yeah, describe how you heroically avoid this. Man, the Sirenscape even's all fucked up. I'm getting so pissed.
Since I can, like you said, it was gonna splash over and, like, hit my friends.
Yes.
Like, it just, like, it smacks the ground in, like, such a way that it just ricochets off as it, like, solidifies into ice.
Ooh, cool, yeah. Alright, roll your damage. Thank God that's automated, at least. Alright, end your turn.
Yeah, I had to put that in myself.
I appreciate it. We'll get it fixed so there's some automations in a bit. Meanwhile, Sly.
Yes.
He is going to defend himself with his extra plates. And then there's a halberd swinging at you.
Shit.
37 is a crit.
Double shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Taking 32
Quadruple
points
shit.
of damage, Sly.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck.
As he walks up around the corner as you're fondling some pipes, and he penetrates your chest with his halberd straight through your ribcage.
God damn it.
That's not that you're supposed to use one of those.
Okay.
This is fine.
And he shoulders his halberd and is going to do a fist attack against Podge.
Hold up.
I'm holding?
He's
Hold
gonna
up.
fist me?
So part of my exploit vulnerability is that my weapon, I might be raged, but something moving near me I think will still trigger this.
That would have triggered on Podge then as well.
Past turns.
Are you gonna force me to retroactively use this on Podge?
No, I want
If
to
I
read
use
the
it now?
ability. Which ability is it?
It is my weapon ability for it's my
Thaumaturge weapon
what's it called?
expertise.
Yeah.
This increased
the target. No, it would not target Podge. It only works against a target of exploit vulnerability, which he was not. So the target of your exploit vulnerability uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move action, or leaves the square during a move action it's using.
Which ability is this? I want to read along with you.
So if you go to, are you on my character page? If you go
just
to
give me the name of the ability.
so class features, it's just weapon. If you just click on the red circle next to weapon.
Oh, just the one that.
Yeah,
reads
and
weapon.
then scroll
Okay.
down to where it says trigger. The target of your exploit
your pack.
vulnerability uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move action.
Yes, this will hit. You are benefiting
so I
from
get to-
exploit vulnerability. It is within your reach. Meaning
And it
that
does not
your
count
weapon
against any of my
strikes.
attacks for my next round or anything like this.
That
It's
is
just
correct.
a reaction.
It's an attack of opportunity. That is correct, and it would not have triggered against Podge. Perfect, nice. Also, if you crit,
Fuck!
it's
God damn it! Just let me hit!
I'm sorry, Valtria. You swing,
Just let me hit!
and as it's walking by, it raises its halberd and just casually knocks your sword to the side. This only pisses you and your sword off even more.
Oh my god! So I'm mad IRL, dude.
Fantasy Grounds just shit me out.
What? God damn it! I hate tonight. Go ahead and just come back when you get the chance.
We'll try.
Does anybody have any way of preventing that from hitting Podge?
By asking you nicely.
Denied.
Oh, well.
Alright, Podge. You are struck.
I'd love to see what's occurring, but let me just get back in.
I have all sorts of glitches happening as well right now. This is so frustrating to me right now. It deals 10 damage to you, Podge.
Okay.
Pause.
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 It's her persona.
Yeah, pause! Oh my god. Pause the
I
bat.
wonder if it's causing...
Be so cute.
Let me check something. Well, it's not memory
Okay,
leaking
I'm back
like it
in.
used to. Alright, so it reaches out, and it strikes you, Podge, dealing 10 damage, of which your temp HP absorbs. They only take 1. However, it's got a special ability. You are automatically grabbed by the creature.
Oh.
It's an additional action, but it grabs you by the throat,
Alright.
and it lifts you up off the air, and it's clear on its next turn, it's going to yeet you into the wall of fire.
Oh.
However, it's out of actions
Also, they changed
currently.
how grab works in the
I have an
remaster.
idea.
It's an automatic grab. That is
Not in the remaster.
Fuck!
You have to actually attempt it, but it doesn't count against map.
What?
You have to actually try to grab them. You have to roll the athletics check, but it doesn't count towards any map or anything like that, or map doesn't apply to it.
Even if it says automatically grabs.
Yeah, that's a pre-remaster version of it.
Okay, so what does it need to roll to succeed?
Athletics versus Fortitude DC.
Okay, what's your fortitude DC?
Plus 10, it looks like.
So you got 10 for fortitude DC?
It would be 10 plus whatever your Fortitude saving throw number is.
What's your fortitude
Okay,
saving
but-
throw number?
My saving throw number is plus 10. Like, when
This
I'm
would be
looking
20.
at my...
20?
Yeah.
Okay, he got a 21 total.
Jesus Christ.
His escape check doesn't change, though, does it?
No, because it's still the athletics DC.
Okay, good luck, Podge. It feels like it's an iron grip around your throat. Well, it is an iron grip around your throat, technically. He is, in fact, made of iron. Zandra!
Okay, I just do you feel like it's fair that after trying to attack this man while moving and him casually deflecting my blow, that would send me into enough rage to attack him again while his back is to me?
I will allow it because you are furious
Yeah, because
and you've been having a bad day today.
I was planning on running the other way towards the dwarf guy, but I feel like that is a scenario where she's trying to attack and you just bats her away. She'd be. Yeah.
I'll agree.
And on top of that, I do not have current visual status of anyone, including the dwarf or Valentin or Podge, because she's in the way. Like he's in the way of her. So like literally, it's the closest.
Technically, you would still have sight on Podge, and I actually believe that you can see Valentin from where he's at because he has a torch.
On my character screen. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, I guess I can see him now.
Yeah.
I can see him now.
However, I am going
to
to allow this reasoning of you just being super pissed off over missing against this guy like fucking 20 times.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then
So-
I'm just gonna attack 3 times.
Yeah, you've also got your esoteric lore on this guy in particular, so I will state that you're more pissed off at him over anything else at this point.
Got it. Cool. Are you fucking with me, dude? Right,
Sorry,
well,
Valkyria.
attack 2. I was almost to 19 and then swapped to 3 at the last. Oh my god, dude.
Remember,
End
chat,
the board.
any subs or bits or anything you can give to Valkyria to give her a hero point so she's...
I'm done, dude. Fuck this game.
I haven't heard the sounds of playing Pathfinder with Val in a very long time. It's
Hey, what
Oh,
level
welcome.
are these robots?
yeah,
What level are these ones?
The construct.
these constructs.
6.
Oh, you hate us.
No, you weren't supposed to fight them before your army was here.
Okay, supposed to versus will is a very important distinction to make as a GM.
Valentin,
Yeah.
you're up.
Yeah.
doesn't help. I didn't roll anything above.
Also,
am
yeah,
I
it does
targeting
not
any-
help that 2 of your party members have run off on side missions, and one of them cannot roll higher than a 10 tonight.
Let's see.
You just hear it from across the battlefield.
okay.
You hear,
So
screaming,
I'm
"Fuck you!
going
Fuck you!"
to attempt to tumble through this construct.
Sure, that way it won't provoke attacks of opportunity on you. That is
I
a
think
failure.
I shall attempt to use my hero point.
Okay. Oh!
Too bad a critical
Poor
success does
Valtria.
nothing.
Anybody else gets a crit tonight? And my first thought is poor Valtria. That is a critical
well-
success, meaning that.
Well, a critical success is the same as a success, so.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move through this guy.
Fucking
Wait, what
phase
the fuck
through.
am I moving? Well, I'm moving something apparently. 5, 10, 15, 20. Why can I not? Okay, I could get to here.
Do remember that it's difficult.
Yes, I have counted.
Perfect.
That's my
Draw a sexy
Okay.
river for Valtria. She needs a sexy river.
I think that's the last thing I need in my life right now.
Wow. If you draw a sexy river, I'll give her a hero point.
Look,
I shall.
River,
just
I
try
might be
to-
bi, but I'm like 99%
Fine.
attracted to women, so.
No, that's fine. But also, if you draw a sexy river, I'll give Valtria a hero point, even though she doesn't need it or want it.
Okay, well, like, Lori just drew sexy Phoebe, so, like, take it.
We gotta get sexy everybody. Oh my god, would hit.
Oh, Mark!
What?
That made me feel better.
Check the art
Yeah.
channel.
Enough, Lori. That's enough. I feel better already.
Give her the point now. All right, Valtria,
yeah.
Valtria, you get
Yeah.
you get your point right now. Add a hero point.
I'll get up to here, and then with my last action, I am just going to turn the weapon on myself, and I'm going to try cauterize my wounds with searing restoration.
Good idea. Everyone's gotten a sexy river, sexy artwork. It feels like, but me at this point.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
So
Fuck
what happens
you.
when you're the DM.
Right, where the fuck is it? Where's the action for this? There's apparently no action for this programmed in. Well, I guess I'll have to roll it manually.
Hold on. We've had it work before. I recall that. Which
Expect
is this?
anything to work properly
Searing
tonight.
Restoration.
I've opened it up.
Whatever.
no
Do
action
it
linked to it.
manually. Fine. I will sit down with you as well. I'm sitting down with everyone and we're going through
At 5th level, it's 3d10.
Sure. Everything's all fucking glitchy tonight. 16. Do you have to roll a check for it?
Yeah, I'll have. It's an unstable check, so I need to roll a DC 17 check.
Okay.
Okay, I can still use that on subsequent turns, so neat.
Okay.
Okay.
Good,
That's
you've
my
already
turn.
healed yourself too. The mage guy flies back up. That's all he can do.
I rule the furnace, and you will not take that away.
And he is going to swing his halberd.
When I have all this,
Jesus Christ.
And it is a hit.
You hit
TPK
on.
anyone?
You hit on
my God.
when you match, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So he needs to roll a 3 or less to not be able to hit me.
Jesus.
They are PL +1.
He swings at your back, carving into you.
Ow!
restore my hero. You were born.
And then this guy gets on the bridge as well and is going to swing at you.
Yikes.
And that will also hit you.
Uh-oh.
13
Oh, great.
damage into Valentin.
Owie, owie.
Sly.
I'm gonna try to break this pipe before retreating.
Are you sure? Remember, if you try to take a normal stride, he gets an attack of opportunity on you. Meaning one of your
Shit.
actions to avoid getting attack of opportunity has to be a single 5-foot step.
So,
You've also found out you can't 1v1 these guys.
well, yeah.
You hear
I was
more
planning on
coming.
retreating, but I was also planning on trying to obstruct them in some way, but...
You can come up with whatever you want. I'm just reminding you, without a 5-foot step, you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Will attacking the pipe trigger an attack of opportunity?
Only if it's a ranged attack.
Nope, melee.
And remember, this guy also has 3 actions, meaning he can go at least 40 feet to chase after you. And then still get an attack off. With you being at 50 feet away because he has reach. To be clear, that means that if you spend an action to attack the pipe, and it fails, or it doesn't have the desired effect, this guy will catch you no matter how far away you move. If you spend all 3 actions moving, I don't know, I haven't mathed it in my head.
No, I won't be able to get away.
Huh?
I won't be able to get away.
Yep.
Because I'll have to spend 1 to move 5 feet away.
Meaning
Then my
that you
other
might-
2 actions would be 50.
Yep, it might just
So it'd be
a goal to get
55.
as close to the healer as possible before you inevitably drop.
So, there's 1 action.
Okay.
10, 20, 25. It's 2.
Are you gonna shoot the pipe or you're gonna move? Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going. I don't have a ranged weapon.
You don't have a bow?
I can throw a knife.
You don't have a bow?
No.
I see. He changes targets and is going to fire 3 arrows at Valentin.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Last one is a miss. What's your AC again, Valentin, just to be safe?
22.
22? Just barely not a critical miss, but the last one is a miss. The second one would have been a total of 25, meaning that that crit is valid.
I'm gonna drop here, I think.
Potentially, this does have deadly. 23 damage into Valentin as an arrow blossoms in his neck. Not dropped, because the last one did in fact miss you, Valentin, just not critically.
Mm-hmm.
Podge, you're
Sure.
up.
Okay. So I'm dangling, right?
Yeah, you're kind of held up in the air, you're grappled currently, and you're getting dangerously close to the wall of fire.
Is there, like... Can I see any, like, holes in this automaton? Not holes, but, like, you know, gaps and stuff? Like, presumably within the joints and stuff?
I'm sorry?
Like, okay, it's an automaton, right? There's, like, how solid of a thing is this? Okay, my question being, if I were to cast a spell, could I get it under the armor of the automaton?
If you cast a spell, can you get it under the automaton? For what purpose?
To try and hit one of the little dudes inside.
They have total cover against you.
Oh, okay. That
So
answers my
anything
question.
that doesn't require a line of sight, you can always try. Big negatives to it, though.
I mean, what else am I gonna do, really? I'm hanging here. I think the only other thing I could try is to get out of the grip. Which would be, like, is it, like, escape? Is that...
Phoebe, can I get some help here?
I rule this, and you will not take that.
I'm
That'd be
looking through
escape
her
either
spells
using your
right now to
own
see if there's
attack.
anything that I can recommend that might help. Can you go over the grappling escape rules?
As escape, you can use either acrobatics, athletics, or your own attack modifier, whichever one is higher, to go against this athletics DC.
Okay.
So the only thing that could really help spell-wise would be something that boosts one of those stats
Yeah, and
related
I
to
don't
those
really
skills.
think that's
So
gonna...
it's just dex.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will try to escape.
Okay.
No!
You get a hero
kidding
point?
Yes!
Go ahead. That not only does not escape, but you suddenly realize with the style that you are gripped in and how tight it is, nothing but a miracle is going to let you escape this grasp. If that is your highest additive that you have.
Oh,
Meaning
boy.
that you got a nat 20, and even then, technically, you'd be rolling under the DC with a +4.
Ah! Okay.
Why would I want to be in here?
You could always try damaging the thing.
That was one action. Yeah, so I am going to just try to telekinetic projectile it in the face.
Sure. I'm gonna just say it's a rock or anything really that hits against it.
Okay.
So a spell attack roll.
And...
You should see if you hit the magnifying glass, a button that says cast.
Yes.
Yep, you're already targeting, so just roll that.
Jesus.
A miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, no kidding. That's, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Booyah!
Bleh.
Let's hit. Let's hit.
I don't even know what to. Okay. Let me. Why is it not targeting? Before, when I targeted the arcane construct, or when I targeted one of the construct, I could see the distance between
Hover over your
my
token.
target. Ah, okay. Well, I can't get close enough, so I'm going to. I'm gonna throw my trident.
Do
I think
recall
somebody's
as
gotta
well,
start-
behind you, Podge is currently being held at the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna go like this first, then 5
although,
steps, 5 foot step.
Yeah, that'll work.
I hate the action economy because it's no longer just a free action to do a 5 foot step. I don't think, right? Because it's a movement.
Yeah.
That's so
I
stupid.
kind of just
Okay.
like that 5 foot steps are now in action, but
Yeah.
Well, I
It
will
used to be
remind
free.
You, I will remind you, this guy's already made his attack of opportunity. Or if
this
he
one?
has, yes, Construct Guard 1.
Doesn't
or, if
really-
or if he hasn't, it's because he's not able to wield his halberd properly because he's currently got Podge equipped.
It doesn't really matter.
River, you need to give Val a hero point and check the art channel.
Val,
wait,
I
why
already,
did it auto-roll
I already
my-
gave her a hero point. Damn it. I was
wow,
about
you
to
Why did
warn
it
you.
auto-roll my
What
damage?
the hell?
I was about to warn you. I got.
I'm sorry.
No,
the
you're
timing was
fine.
not good.
You're
So
fine.
give it back 8 HP.
Why you were targeting the wrong thing. So I'm going.
What? No, I striked with melee for the construct that was holding Podge.
Right,
Oh, because
you-
it was targeting motherfucker.
No, hold on. Let's dial it back a little bit. I got interrupted before I could warn you that Slide, thank you for pointing it out. Valtria already got the hero point earlier for the sexy artwork in the track. I gave it in advance. But let me look in the art chat real quick, because if I got multiple sexy rivers, you're getting multiple things. Undyne, so you don't have any anxiety. You are still getting your crit, just on the different target. Cock lady. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Do you
All
love
right.
it enough to give me a second hero point?
I do. I will. All right.
Yes! I can now roll 5 times and probably miss every attack still.
Boop to that guy. Let
Is
me
Construct
refund the
one
arcane
still alive?
construct. Yeah, very much so. He's currently strangling Podge. Okay.
Well, then I'm just gonna attack him again.
Well, hold on. Don't do anything yet, because your damage
Okay.
applied to the wrong person. So I've now set everything
Oh.
up. I've now set everything up that you can roll your damage again, and it's now applying to the correct enemy.
I thought you were gonna add it to the dude, and it didn't roll twice that time.
Because you weren't targeting the guy. That's okay. I'm just going to apply the 20 damage that you had dealt. There. Now I'm going to set up your targeting for you just to help out. Go ahead and roll me the rest of your attacks.
I thought it was set up, so I thought it would automatically apply to him.
Another hit. Big damage into him. He's just still barely functional, it looks like.
It's the end of my turn.
Your trident, is it supposed to be doing magical?
It's made of Sister Stone. It's because Sister Stone doesn't exist in the Fantasy Ground system. It's not calculating stuff. Like, it does extra damage against undead, but it is considered like a magical material. It's like a mithril thing, basically.
Carry on with your turns, guys. Whoever's turn that just got pinged for it, I am checking. Oasis, you're up, and more constructs arrive. I'll put them on the map in a moment, but I want to read this Sister Stone thing first. Go ahead.
Oh,
They're going to be far out, so you don't need to worry about them just yet.
Mhm.
The additional constructs.
I'm just checking the range of my healy thingy real quick to know if I have to move before I can heal Valentin.
I'm pretty sure this is where I bite it, so don't worry about me.
I don't know, we're all gonna die. This is more than an extreme level threat.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're fighting hundreds of constructs.
I will prolong it though because it's fun.
You could always try running.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Yeah, but my mom also didn't raise a corpse.
Mine kinda did.
Gain a hero point.
I was very corpse-like in high school.
Do you have both Dusk and Scarlet Sister Stone?
I have a ring of the other kind, but the other thing though is that I have a magical weapon. Like my instead of a familiar, as a paladin, my weapon is magical.
So it is supposed to be counted as magical.
Yep.
Okay, then you are actually having things apply incorrectly. That construct should be dead, because it's taken reduced damage from you 3 times now. It's taken 5 less damage than you've done, meaning...
Well, it depends. Is it physical damage?
It is physical damage. It specifies.
That still just means bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Even
magical?
if it's from a magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Alright, fair enough. Carry on. Might be time for you guys to, in character, yell some tactical ideas. Apart from Zandra, who can't help it.
The damn thing to let go of her!
This got so fucked because of Nat ones.
River, we've got 4 people attacking 1 construct. We can't fucking bring this thing down.
Well, there was only ever, if the army attacked, I had set 2 constructs. That was it.
Yeah, but okay, that's
We're
true, but
totally
we don't
fighting
know
the first one.
when, how, like, we have no idea when the army's coming, but we waited for a bit before we went to do this.
Yes, it was
So it's not
about
like we-
2 hours, so it's on its way.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna touch Podge.
You give Podge the touch.
Alright, I'm gonna... It's,
The touch.
The touch. Give her the touch. The touch. Give her the touch.
And then you'd heal 3d8 HP.
$12 more hit points into the Podge.
Yay!
I'm guessing Podge just gives like a thumbs up while being strangled in the air.
Yeah.
I can't shove the card, so I can't
My
like,
windpipe
get
is
it
being
ungrapple
crushed.
you. I don't have enough athletics.
And not
to
even
go
in the way that you like. It's like, this isn't how you choke. You squeeze the sides, you fool!
And how much
Did
is my
you
movement speed?
heal yourself up, Podge, or should I do it for you?
Can you do it?
I got it.
Fine.
No worries.
Thank you.
You're no match for me.
25.
There you go.
Valentin's.
For those who like Fire Emblem, Valentin's about to get tri-attacked.
No!
Pegasus sister style.
Oh, Valentin didn't
Oh
get
my
any
God.
healing.
I can't reach him enough to get to
I
him.
don't...
And
Valentin...
I can't timber treat him either.
Valentin's about to go down. Sly's
If they
gonna get
coup de grace
fucking
him, he's
smacked.
gonna die.
He's got some health
Oh
potions on him.
yeah, I'm super dead.
He doesn't have the time to consume them, River.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, look, I have accepted death already, so.
Why would I want to be an angel when I have all
Bum
this
bum bum. Let's see. Boop. I also have to add the additional clockwork soldiers.
Then I guess for my... I have 2 more actions. Damn, he's so far away. I don't have the best ranged healing. Oh, I should be able to get over to them. I'm going to move... 25, 5, 15, 20...
I'm not
25.
about to get tri-attacked, by the way. It's only one of the guards that's nearby, but...
How big is my aura again? It's only 10 feet. I can't reach him with that shit.
This gate will be mine.
But for my last action, I'm just gonna try to... What's it called? I'll do my best to push them away. No, I can't even reach him. Shit. Oh no, how do I get rid of that?
I got
There's
it.
yet another sexy river in the Discord.
Oh my god, everybody get a hero point. Hell yes,
Oh.
sexy river. Oh, wow. You call upon banana peels.
Oh dang.
Death comes for
Cock, milady.
I'm gonna move myself over here. And then as my last action, I'm going to... I can't get it with my fruit either. I'm just gonna attack this construct guard number 2.
Remember, the guards can't fly. You can yeet them over the cliffside.
I could if I had athletics. I'm built for heal.
Ah, Jesus, Elite Slash. You flood the field with banana peels, and you end your turn.
this.
My last action is gonna be... Yeah.
Sylvia, on Sunday, we should conspire to flood Daisy's dwarf city with banana. I want to be a player one day. Hey, that'll hit!
Need to turn up Phoebe's volume. You're quite quiet.
Sorry, it's late o'clock.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
7 damage dealt. Does that have a push or anything that it does?
I fucking wish, bro.
I fucking wish too, man. Alright. Goddamn. Goddamn, 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 goddamn.
Let me turn that...
You will burn with the other souls.
Sly, you're lucky he can't actually reach you. Because of all the diagonals. That was 3 dashes to get to where he's at. 3 strides. Now, Construct Guard 3 is going to swipe at Fiberino. It is a critical hit.
Oh wait, that saves my life.
23 damage into Phoebe. Second strike.
Hi.
Jesus
Is that-
Christ.
So that should
River,
be at a
dude.
negative 5.
River.
That should be at a negative
River.
5. Remember, there was only supposed to be 2 of them. I did everything I could to
Look.
try to say, hey, maybe you
Yeah,
should wait
yeah,
for the
I
army.
mean, I'm sure you did, River. You
We
are
were
such
trying,
a good
like, I
DM.
was trying to go sneaky sneak bum.
You are such an amazing DM, and I'm proud of you for
30.
making this combat the way it
That's
is.
just a normal hit.
30's just a normal hit? Thank you, that's what I had thought.
Feet is
It's going to automate a crit no matter what I do, I feel, so I'm just going to roll until I get a non-crit on you.
You keep killing me! Bro, I'm dead!
Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
it's fate. Just let me die.
SC
gonna roll
Rivers
with
rigged the
manually.
system. He's got all the high rolls.
I don't know why. 14 damage, Phoebe. And activates its defense. It's not dead yet. Podge! You are hurled through the fire. Is there any check that it needs to make for the throw?
It would need to reposition, but it would need a shove, but yeah.
Is shove a manipulate action?
It is.
Then I get another trigger if my.
Or is it an attack
my weapon-
action? Please tell me it's a manipulate, just to make your
It's an
guys'
attack.
lives. For fuck's sakes, it's an attack.
Rip. Bummer.
Through the fire and the flame starts
Through the
playing.
fire and... Alright, Podge, it's 18 fire damage, and you are thrown to the other side of the fire.
Okay.
And that's all it is. You're now back on the highway.
Okay, so I gotta add 18 damage to my wounds.
Yep. That was to your temp HP. I'll do it. Don't worry.
I hate this system!
I'm, like I said, I've said several times, I expect us to swap off of Fantasy Grounds soon.
Thank
Affiliated
you.
with them or not, this is very frustrating. Zandra, you're up! You hate Construct Guard 1.
I hate Construct Guard 1! Fuck Construct Guard 1! Yeah!
Me and the homies hate Construct Guard 1. It's a hit!
Yes! Yes! And this
Friendship
attack
ended.
goes against its weakness.
It does! It's
So it does what-
destroyed!
Yes! Finally, okay.
The Vex Git
Well,
pops out of it! The Vex Git pops out of it, and he's just there on the ground right now. Tiny.
I got some bad news for you, Val.
Well, unfortunately, I'm full rage machine right now, so,
Oh, yeah.
or
never mind.
raging against the machine, as it were. So she's gonna just full, tilt sprint for, Dwarfy Boy.
He's down the hallway.
Attacking
That's
things. Hey, I'll say right now, attacking enemies that are actively blocking your way makes sense in your rage. So if you want, you can fight your way to him. Or you can run past them all, but they get attacks of opportunity, remember.
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to think about, like, what would actually happen here, or, like, should I do what actually happens here, and it'll probably just end up with us all dead, or do I try and help?
Please help the team.
And-
As the DM,
Okay.
I'm willing to wave your berserk a little bit to try to get everybody out of this situation that they found themselves in.
Okay.
That we
Cool.
that we found
Zandra.
ourselves in.
Sandra just starts singing "Fuck you, I don't do what you tell me" as she rages against
Oh my
the
God.
machine.
To be fair, I said this was a bad idea, and you guys were all just worried about having sacrifices on the army side.
I wasn't here.
We'll determine who's to blame. Does not matter right now.
Right now, it's getting everybody out. You know, technically,
I told you so. Does not save our lives.
Podge has now been technically thrown to safety.
Yeah. I'm vibing.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
gonna roast a marshmallow.
You're on the other side of the wall of the fire now. You can't see anything going on in the fight anymore, Podge. And you're just like, huh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to.
My clothes, however, have been burned off completely.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna attempt something. This may or may not go well. I'm going to move this way instead and move to here, and I'm going to attempt a shove move.
Oh, you're
I'm just
hoping
gonna
that
come
you can
full
launch
sprinting
him
and full
off the
twin-
cliff?
Yeah, if I succeed, I can push him 5 feet and get him closer to the cliff, and then if I push him again, maybe he'll fall off. Or if I get real lucky here, I'll get a crit, and
Remember,
he'll
you're
just
down-
be sent
yeah,
off.
You're down to one last action, remember.
Yep, and that's the shove here.
Okay, go ahead.
So it is a athletics check against his fortitude. I think it's fortitude DC. So 10 plus his fortitude.
I will warn you, it's pretty high. I already see the roll.
Hero point.
I will warn you, it is a 6. It is very high, a 16 or higher that you're gonna need to roll, I think. Yeah, 16 or higher.
Fucking hell, dude! I can't roll above a 10. What is this game, River?
I don't
What
know.
is this?
You got a crit at least.
What is this?
Oh no, it wasn't even a crit. It was a regular hit. I don't know.
Why can't I roll higher than an 8?
The Vex Kit that popped out of the construct looks around and goes, huh, and then he's gonna run over to here, and he starts trying to clamber into the other construct, meaning that it's going to use up one of its turns, next actions, as the Vex Kit's trying to mount it as well.
In front of everybody?
I mean, after watching River roll like 15, 19, 19, 15, and I'm over here like 3, 8, 5. Ah!
Valentin, the dwarf is kind of passively watching now as if this whole thing was bored to them. You can see just underneath their helmet, their eyes, you know, lacking
Oh,
all
that's great.
interest.
Very much great. Is the device visible anywhere on him? Like, does he need to hold on it's in his hand in order to be able to control these Vex Kits, or
You don't see an amulet.
I don't see anything?
You don't see an amulet, which is what you're looking for. The bell is what you're looking for. You don't see it. If he's wearing it, it's under his armor.
Well, none of that helps me. I mean, narratively, it's not very interesting, but I guess we gotta fucking retreat then.
El Toro is mine.
There is one thing I could do, but it wouldn't really.
Why don't you pitch the idea?
I don't think I should.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a retreat is our only option now. Like, logical option. So, after... I guess I don't need to. I guess I need to tumble through regardless from both of these. 3 of these even.
Hurt me.
No matter how I twist and turn it.
I don't know if your explosive leap provokes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's movement. So if movement provokes, it provokes.
I'd be willing to say that it wouldn't in this case.
Well, either way, that's only 30 feet that would get somewhere. So, that would get me out of trouble. It doesn't stop Zandra for a minute. So,
yeah, Zandra's got a good, like, 6, 7-ish rounds left on that rage, I think. I don't think Zandra's been hit yet, though.
the only other option I have at the moment is trying to close the gap to the dwarf and try to snatch the amulet from him, but seeing as I have no way of knowing where it is, that's not viable.
I wish you could like
So-
see the bell on the dwarf and do fucking cool gunslinger shit.
Oh yeah, there's
shoot it.
plenty of things I would love to do, but
So,
narratively
You
we're
haven't
not
rolled
allowed to
any.
right now.
Well,
so.
I haven't said that. You haven't rolled any skill checks to try to find the bell.
Right, I could do a perception. That's one action.
Yes.
Then I would have one action that I would maybe be able to move, but I would need to get closer still.
Yes.
I don't have the action and economy to do everything.
That's
So,
correct.
With my health, I'll just die.
Very likely.
So, like I said, I either just go for a Hail Mary and just hope that it's somewhere where I would assume it is, which is not going to work. So then our only other option is to retreat, but we can't retreat while Zandra is in full berserk mode.
Why not?
Okay, how are we going to get it to come with us?
I don't know. That would be up to you to figure out.
Right, so, like I'm saying, we have at least a minute or so of trying to get Zandra to come with us while she's attacking us. Or trying to get away from us. So...
Valtria, you can also out of character give advice and such still.
Oh,
If you have any ideas or anything that you'd like to add to the discussion or suggestions. This is a dire situation, so I don't feel the need to be particularly restrictive on what you can and cannot say in character.
well, to be honest, I think we're kind of fucked. I'm not sure at this point. I'm not sure how we get out of this without losing somebody.
Right.
The frog will enjoy picking at your roses.
What's your safest paths of path of egress? Can you jump to the?
Well, so I can move 30 feet.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about where you can move where you don't get an AoE, or where you get the fewest AoEs. Because you're just gonna go down if you
But
move
right,
past
so
some of these people.
yeah, no, like I can move backwards, and if I move 30 feet, I could end up in any, safe spot, like around. How do I? Okay, that's not my ping apparently. Like I could go back into this area somehow.
How do you get there
but
without it getting attacked?
He's got that explosive leap ability, and I'm willing to believe in this one very particular situation, the use of it would not trigger these attack of opportunities on him.
Gotcha.
I might tax a single hero point, though, to make it happen. I feel like that's probably the fairest way of doing it.
The other option is, well, yeah, like I could go here, but then I'm gonna go down. Like
I appreciate the sketches, Trap. They're really nice. Thank you.
If I get lucky, I could, not get my innovation to become unstable, and then I can heal myself. But then, even then, it's gonna be me surviving maybe one extra hit, but then I'm gonna go down from the next construct because they get multiple attacks anyway, which I can't defend myself from.
Going down in where the party has already claimed that territory is safer than going down in the middle of enemy territory on that bridge.
Right, but it's still an action economy of us being able to get out and also grabbing Zandra.
That is true. Meaning it would be a good chance for someone to take the lead and maybe get experimental with, like, suggesting, hey, maybe try this. Sly's a problem as well, who's also pushed up way far on his own.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds like this is it's time to focus in, solve one problem at a time, and work from there, as opposed to grand scheme of things. Right now, personal survival should be looked for first, and then looking to the others and figuring that out from there. And that's my opinion on that. But it's up to you guys for whatever strategy you want. Getting spotted right off the hop from the bad stealth rolls was definitely something that really set this whole thing off on a bad first foot.
That's fine. Maybe what we focus on now, since we're in this shit, is providing a distraction so that the army can maybe have a better shot at taking stuff out. Like, maybe we run away, but we try to be, like, as obnoxious as possible instead of trying to lay low. Because they they know we're here, they're attacking us. So if we try to...
A fighting retreat to pull as many north as possible, basically.
Yes, and then the army will swoop in and attack. This is Helm's Deep, and we need the Knights of Rohirrim to come down that fucking hill, okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna move, we're gonna run away, we're gonna sail down some stairs on a shield, and we're gonna cross our little dwarven fingers so we don't get our asses beat. But I think that if we do that, it's just the only solution I can think of at this point.
It's a very good solution. It still accomplishes your goal of removing a large chunk of the enemy forces away from the area, which allows your army to come in and, sweep up the rest.
So back the way we came kind of situation?
The hallways up ahead, well, there's that big highway. You guys had camped out, remember I said off the road in some kind of crevasses, meaning that in those little areas, you can reduce their numbers advantage as well. You lost your horse, I'm sorry, you'll be a minute.
How to get rid of concentration?
That is a good question. Phoebe, is there any way that concentration can be interrupted?
Concentration isn't like something like concentrating on a spell. It just means you can't use it while raging.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like there is. However, Podge, I believe that you have Dispel Magic.
I do.
Meaning that you can turn off this wall of fire. And I think that you just forgot about it before you were pitched through it.
but I'm safe behind this wall of fire.
Oh yeah, that's also true. The wall of fire works two ways. You can't see through it, meaning that if you guys are on the other side of the wall of fire, they can't see you through it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to yell at me.
You will join my choirs of fiends.
Or you guys could leave through the fire. And prage.
That'd be kind of funky. You can attack us, but you have to do it through this fucking wall of fire.
Yeah.
Well,
But I still, we don't want to get stuck. I think we just do a fighting retreat and we be obnoxious, weird assholes and make them focus fully on us, while also trying to distance ourselves. It's literally the only thing I can think of that gets the fewest of us
yeah,
killed.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Like, even going towards Sly, where there's just one dude, would be better than whatever shit is, like, to our
Well,
left.
there's more people coming behind that one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are-
that's
So
where
that's-
the reinforcements are coming from.
There are the slurks as well. I don't know how that would help you in this point, but I'm just giving the lay of the land.
And you will not
Emotional support.
Yeah, the emotional support slurk.
Oh,
He gives you a little thumbs up from his pool.
slurk me for emotional support.
Okay,
Ooh.
fine. I have a plan.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to look at Construct Guard 2 and Construct Guard 5, both in between me, and I look over at the dwarf and I look at all of my surroundings, and I yell at him. So you say that you're an agent of order, is that right?
I'm a knight of the first law.
Law sounds like order to me.
You would be correct in that.
Should I tell you about nature's law?
The dwarf
all
doesn't
things
answer.
all things strive towards entropy, and I'm going to backwards fall off the bridge, and then mid backwards dive I'm going to activate explosive leap to land. Hang on, I need to measure.
I'll also remind
5,
you too that
10.
you have a grapple gun and you could always go straight down and then you can escape really easy. You go straight down and grapple onto something.
Yes, but the problem still arrives that we can't get Zandra out, but that's what I have a plan for.
Ooh, okay.
I just need to look up the world map first.
The world map.
Yes.
Okay, what do you need to know about the
'Cause
world
I don't-
map?
Well, I don't remember your country's names.
Which country are you looking for? Thanskaran, in the local area? They're in the United Provinces of
The
Jinju?
one with all the adventures guilds.
Oh, that would be the continent of Helmelin.
Helmelin.
Vacante is a good name for one of the city-states there.
A what now?
Vacante is the name of one of the city-states there.
Vicante. Right. Anyway, I'll explosive leap and I'll land 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, fuck, I can't actually do that because I don't know what triggers the berserk.
You and Zandra have traveled for quite some time. I'm okay with you knowing a little bit about her personality that might have been considered meta-knowledge, because it would have happened in off-screen one-on-one conversations. We did do a very long 2 months time skip. Zandra, is there any personality traits that he would have picked up from you around the same time that you and the sword started actually bonding that might help him in this case?
I mean, he should know. At this, I mean, he's seen me rage before. This isn't the first time he's seen me rage. We've had combats where I've been in a rage.
Yes.
he knows basically my whole MO, that I hate corrupt and like incorrect authority and like, you know. So I think like he could definitely emotionally convince her to leave and stuff like that. It's not out of the question.
Okay, well, I'll go with what I got then. Anyway, I'll land over here. Now, please let me. There we go. There. I'll look over at Zandra, and I take off one of my gloved hands to show the signet ring of my noble house.
Huh?
Oh shit!
And I say, I am Valentin Dolk, son of Wolfgang Dolk, from the city of... Fuck, I already forgot the city's name.
Vicante. Vicante Valentin.
Vicante. Son of one of the most upstanding noble families of Vicante. I used family funds to fund an adventurous expedition for myself, and I lost all money that could have been used to help people in my city. I am the most corrupt noble you know. Come get me.
That's so fucking amazing!
And then I'm gonna leap through the wall of fire and burn to death.
What?
Oh my
He's
Why
going.
there's a wall of fire?
Well, because
I gotta still leave.
he's gotta get away
you know
from
what?
Zandra
Before,
now.
actually, first, before
Yeah,
I
be
do
like,
that,
he's gonna
run away.
before I do that, I need to roll another DC.
Just run away!
Yeah, but I still gotta. What do you mean run away? I still gotta.
He's gotta go through the fire.
Here.
He's gotta go through the fire, meaning he's going to get burned. By the way, I
He
will
doesn't
let
have to
you
go through
know,
the fire. He can run towards Sly or to the east.
Okay.
there is
well,
no
There's nothing to the
deception-
north, right? It's just a wall. Isn't that a dead end?
Oh, that's where
No,
that's
the-
where we came from.
That's where you came from.
That's where we
That's
Oh,
where
the
the
way
wall
that the
of
map
fire
is cut
is.
off is very weird.
But I know what you mean.
It doesn't even look like it's fog of war. There's like
No,
brown
the only
something.
reason I know.
can't
That's
tell
the
if it's-
ceiling. It's supposed to be the ceiling. You see the pillars that are holding up the ceiling?
Yeah, but it's just the way it's cut off was weird.
I know.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
No, but anyway, I'll well, instead of that, well, I can't use my gun to heal myself, but I will use a healing of a potion of lesser healing that I've got on me.
He just
Actually.
You talk bad shit, you chug. You want to hit the
funny.
gritty on her too? The fire is more dramatic. Remember, she won't be able to see you beyond the fire, so when you skid to a flaming stop on the other end of the wall of fire, Zandra can at least see you. And, by the way, it will bring your initiative back up to top of initiative.
Why?
Oh, not top of initiative. You would go after the wall, wouldn't you? Is how that works? Is it
Well-
before or after? Because when you go down in Pathfinder, your
Well,
initiative
let
changes.
me drink this potion first. See if I maybe get enough health to withstand the fire.
It's 4d6. No, the fire, not the potion.
Oh, right.
But
Oh,
you know what?
right.
I will go with the 4d6 he rolled because that's funny.
Well, anyway,
Oh,
I
we
was-
lost Phoebe.
but-
Oh, is it internet?
It was internet, yeah.
It has been previously, yeah.
Well, we'll go and see
Let
if
me
Phoebe
see.
reconnects, and if not, we'll end when if Phoebe can't reconnect.
Where
When
the
it would be
fuck is
Phoebe's
my
turn.
potion? Why can't let me drink my fucking potion, game?
I so tilted over this. Prepare for a
This-
Foundry switch coming up.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with your inventory in particular? It's only you that this shit doesn't work on. Give me a sec. There, I've got it equipped for you. I look in your actions. It's not fucking there. Just, it's... Let me see how much it is and just do it manually. 2d8. The effects are there in the item. I just rolled it for you.
Oh yeah, you open up the item and then click on the effects. That's how you do it.
15 HP healed Valentin. With the amount of damage that you rolled for the fire, it's only going to do 9. You survive it.
Ah, ow, ow, ooh, ah, ooh, help.
Oh, you see Podge over
come
here,
get-
perfectly fine as well.
Come,
No clothes.
come
I
get
have
me
no
if you're
clothes.
there, you dirty peasant.
And I'm
Oh my god!
nagging.
I mean, Zondra's not a peasant, but you know, it works. It works.
Anyone's a peasant to a grand lord such as me.
Zandra, get him.
I stick my butt out of the flames, taking more damage just to wave my butt around. Ooh, no, come and get me. Ooh.
Valentin, add back that
The
9
flames are
damage.
5 feet thick. How big is your ass?
All right.
It is Schrodinger's ass. It's
The-
as big as we need it to be.
The only problem is
5'1".
next is getting Sly out, but now Zandra and Valentin are handled at least. And Podge is too. Podge, by the way,
Well,
Valentin,
until she kills me.
Valentin,
It's fine. I've got my backup character ready.
Valentin, you glance over at Podge and you see she's just nude.
Huh?
She said all her
What?
clothing burned off in the fire.
Oh, wow, that's a fast. I look over at my apparently flame retardant clothing, and I'm like, hey, I'm good.
To be fair, you did explode yourself to get over there, so like you'd have to have at least something going on. There's
Yeah, I was like
asbestos in
pushed
there.
through it.
No.
You'll come back
Oh,
to
Asbestos
that.
right,
is
I
explosion.
should probably end my turn.
Yes, sir. By the way, every round I've rolled a real dice to check this. Those of you still around, you can kind of see the mage struggling to fly and fighting itself as clearly the Vex get all controlling it at once are trying to figure out how the spells work, and they're reading the manual right
My
now.
god, that's hilarious.
I did describe them all as idiots, remember? And it accidentally cast invisibility on itself.
Well, that's
God.
not great. Now we've got an invisible mage running around.
You can still
flying
hear them
around.
all arguing inside of it, though, so you can still figure out what square it's in, always. The Knight of the First Law said it's my turn with the spell book!
Death comes for you.
Hey, Sly.
This is my domain. This gate will be mine.
Construct Guard 2 is going to make 2 attacks on Oasis. Both regular hit. Actually, sorry, that one has a -5 to it. The second one. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Mm-mm.
Only a single hit, then. Minimum damage, 10 into you, Oasis. That Zondra's kind of scary, so this one's targeting her. And it's going to make 2 hits on Zandra.
The girl that Zondra's scary, the one who hasn't done any damage in.
You
No,
You
one.
still look threatening.
Yeah, you got
Okay,
the
fair enough,
swagger, Zandra. The swagger,
Fair.
alright?
I'm like right now. I'm
You
like
are-
a chihuahua.
Look, would
You
you,
are
would you,
also fucking screaming at the top of your
yeah,
lungs.
would you rather me, like, target Oasis over you right now? Like, I'm doing the DM favor, I'm doing the party
Oh
favors
no,
with
you're good.
targeting.
You're good. You're
Thank
totally
you.
good. I'm more just laughing at my own inability to do much this whole combat.
14
It's not your
damage.
fault.
It's
at your
God.
luck.
Yeah, that's
my luck,
second
yeah.
attack's a miss. Actually, would
Good.
a 16 be a critical miss against you, Zandra? I don't believe it is.
Hurt me.
No.
'Kay.
No, it is 1 shy. Well, yeah, it's 3 shy of that.
Sly, you've
I've got
got
the vibrating electric sword. That is kind of scary. You're right.
Sly, behind you, the constructs are doing a little conga line to catch up to you. Also, another thing that really fucking sucked that I didn't realize is Sly is a scout rogue without a bow and rolled poorly on their initiative, in which they at least would have had people off guard. So, Sly, unfortunately, I have really bad news for you in particular. You're gonna need to do 2 5-foot steps to get out of attack of opportunity range.
Oh.
Or you could do tumble through like I did.
You could try a
Okay,
tumble
so
through.
that's... Okay, how do I do that?
It's in your activities. I believe, correct, Valentin?
So I just looked at activities. It's called
Tumble through.
in
It's at the
acrobatics
very
tumble
top.
through.
Yeah, at the very top.
Yeah.
Technically, I believe that this would still provoke attacks of opportunity. I was being generous earlier, and I'm willing to be generous now. Just don't fail it. I believe that's a success. You weren't targeting the guy. Valentin, what did you roll prior? And my headset died. God damn it.
It says
Fucking shitballs
the enemy's
ass.
the reflex DC of the enemy.
You know what? I don't give a shit. 23 is a success. Go ahead.
And you will not take that away. Thought you could restore my halo? You were wrong.
And do I have to roll anything to jump through this?
So I was just reading the art. No, you're just gonna take 4d6 damage. Meaning, unlike
good.
Valentin, I do imagine you are going to skid to a flaming charred body at the end of it. Does...
I have 2
Levin-
health.
Huh?
Oh!
You have how much health?
2, River.
You're at 2 health after that?
Oh no, wait, why? No, I'm at 7. Never mind.
Oh, so it's 11 points of damage. So you being
Unless
at
that
7?
didn't target properly.
Okay, so you are cooked?
So currently,
you
if
were
that
at-
didn't actually target me, I'm at 7 HP.
Okay, so yes.
So you were 7 before. Yes, you are below 0.
You're cooked.
He's cooking the books.
Yep. So,
Our limp body just falls through the fire.
yeah,
Backup
Sly
characters ready, it's
dives through
fine.
the fire and lands prone face down, still partially cooked.
I'm eating good tonight.
Punch says, naked, rubbing her hands over his corpse. You move your marshmallow to cook above him.
Why is there always at least one woman in this party that's trying to eat me?
Hunky.
Right.
Fight equal love. Eat equals ultimate form of
Listen.
affection.
Sarah
Listen.
tried to eat him back when he was an actual slime, and now Podge wants eat.
I'm not picky. It's just I see food, I eat it.
And it's cooked already.
All
I
right,
ate
Sly.
sand once.
That will be it for your turn. I'm just going to end it for you.
Why would I want to be engaged?
The dwarf, seeing that all of you are either fleeing or handled, returns to whatever he was doing in this room. Just dismissively leaving. Podge, you're up. Are you eating him?
I think about it. Hang on, let me
Wait, I got some seasoning here, I say, as I hold out one of the potions I grabbed.
Hold up. No. Evens, I try to take a bite. Odds, I restrain myself.
Okay.
Oh god, he's about to gain. What is
I
it?
restrained
Not
myself,
failure.
actually. I rolled an in-person dice.
Cool.
It was an odd, so I lick my lips a little, and I'm like, no, we are not supposed to eat the party members.
Besides, you hear they're better raw anyways.
Oh, I love them raw.
Oh my god.
You can't.
You
keep
set yourself up for
walking
that.
into it.
You started it, Riven. What the fuck?
I mean, if you
So-
walk into it raw, it's basically your fault.
Yeah. Use protection. At this point, I feel like, honestly, I think keeping the fire there is more beneficial to us than not keeping the fire there.
Yeah.
Couldn't he just dispel it on his own if he wanted to?
Yeah.
Just stop focusing on
Remember,
it.
it's 5 Vexkit. It's basically 5 raccoons in armor, okay? They don't know how to cast spells. They are trying to read the manual, meaning that deactivating that could be a whole hullabaloo for them. I do roll every turn to see if the arcane construct is even useful or anything.
Valentin, or Sly, do you have a hero point?
He does, meaning he can spend
Everyone
it to
got
just...
one.
You can do a heroic recovery next
Yeah, he
turn.
can do a heroic recovery pod, so you don't need to worry about him if
okay,
you just want to start running.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I am no longer burdened by silly clothes. I'm gonna move real fast.
Are you going to leave anything behind to try to slow them down? Do any tricks, traps, or shenanigans?
Actually,
Shenanigans.
No, because I'm gonna hit other people if I do that. So I was gonna put down Grim Tendrils, but I'd probably hit other people. So
It also, you know what's really frustrating that I have looked through your stuff? 90% of what you do only affects or targets living creatures.
yes, and my other problem is I don't know which spells have been replaced for 2E because there's not a good resource that shows what all spells got replaced, so I don't know if I'm working with old spells or current
You,
ones.
me,
So
Phoebe, and anyone who wants sheet help will stay behind and set it up, and then we should never have sheet problems again, because my other Pathfinder group that runs this doesn't even have half of these problems with sheet automation.
What level are they at?
They are lower level than you, to be honest, but that's also probably part of what happened when we made the sheets originally. So we'll check it out and figure out what's going on and get it fixed up. You
Yeah,
were also
so
the first group
honestly-
to make Pathfinder sheets in Fantasy Ground.
yeah, and we did it before.
The
I think we
remaster
did it
too.
before 2E came out, so
Yeah.
I don't know what's been changed, so it's just extra frustrating.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna
I'm just
go,
gonna run
we're gonna,
because
yeah.
I'm really. I just had a weed gummy because I'm tilted. Okay.
We'll set it for anyone.
Nice.
Just nice. We'll set it for anyone tonight who can be here late. We'll audit then. Next week, when we don't play, anyone who wants it, I will be around to audit it then, and then we can do a third check before game 2 weeks from now, which will mean that everyone should have tons of opportunities to get their sheets checked out. Regardless, Podge, you're just hightailing it then? Sweeping behind
Yeah,
you with
I'm
your broom
getting
as you go?
Fuck out of Dodge.
Alright, Podge, you are declaring what I call fair escape, meaning that you are out of the situation, and when everyone else has escaped, we'll move to narratively retreating when the party catches back up to you, is what I'll say, okay?
Okay.
But you are not in any threat or danger anymore.
Okay.
Meaning I'm just going to skip over to Buria.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through. I'm like, go get that very tasty nobleman that went past the fire! And then I'm gonna run to, Sly. So I go through the fire. Do I take damage from it?
You do, 46. Let me roll.
That's 14.
14.
So high.
14 damage.
So am I applying that manually?
I just put it on your sheet for you.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm
Very
going
definition
to.
of average.
How low are you? What is your current HP level, Sly?
-1.
What's your negative? -1? Okay, totally fine. I'm gonna lay on hands, Sly. I'm gonna touch you so good. You're
I know
gonna
it
love
shouldn't
it.
be at -1, but it's like, hi Django, thank you for coming. I want to get a shout out for Django.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be
Neil,
negative
you.
4?
Like I said, I know it should be something different, but I don't actually think negatives matter too much in Pathfinder. So, -1, -20, it's all the same.
It becomes wounded 1 or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast it as a.
He's technically at 0, technically.
I'm casting it as a heightened spell. I don't fully understand how the mechanics of this work, though, with the way it's set up here.
Sheet mechanics or how the spell works in general?
No, I know how the spell works, but it says it restores 6 HP. I'm gonna cast it at a heightened level, so it's going to restore 12 HP, and then they're gonna get a +2 status bonus for their AC.
So
But it's not a set 12. My heal is listed as 18, and I'm not sure
It'll
why.
be 18.
Okay.
it would be 18.
It's because it's a level 3 spell at this point.
Perfect. Yeah.
Cool.
Boom.
After level runs up.
Sly, you feel completely, well, partially rejuvenated as you've jumped through fire, kind of skidded face down. The last thing you remember is Podge licking her lips above you, and now you are perfectly fine.
Get up and run. And then Bria's gonna position herself. Oh, this is hard. Everybody keep moving behind me. I'm just gonna stay here and try to hold people back.
Perfect. I'm going to move you to narrative stuff as well after this. At the top of this round, not only do more constructs arrive, but I'm not putting them on the map because they will not catch up to you their token-wise, meaning that they will be narrative. But, Zandra, you hear in your head, I am Scorpius, and we are returning with the army.
The fucking timing.
Please hold on 30 more seconds.
30 seconds!
5 rounds.
I have to stand here and tank for 5 rounds?
Well, no, you don't, because you need to chase Valentin. But that's 30 seconds. You guys can drag as many of them away from the south as possible, so you guys, your army hits them in the back.
Shots. Let's go.
What does that mechanically mean for me?
Mechanically, you have to chase Valentin right now. That is the antithesis of everything that you wanted, because on your turn, your sword is going to yell in your head, Valentin has betrayed us. Kill.
Yeah. So it's not my turn yet, so... But I gotcha. Oh,
Yep.
just on my turn. We'll sort it then.
Yep, once you pass that wall of fire, I'm moving this to a narrative chase scene, where you just have to slow down these guys as much as possible, and then as your army's hitting, they are probably all going to turn around and retreat to go fight your army, meaning that your fighting retreat turns into their fighting retreat.
Gotcha.
Valentin studied ancient battles, so he knows, even if these are automatons, they are piloted by thinking creatures, albeit dumb. Getting hit in the rear is the worst thing that can happen to you as an army. Like, it is... 9 times out of 10, getting hit in the rear causes a full rout.
See,
So-
backshots were a great idea.
So yeah, no, your idea, Undyne, was like a really good battlefield tactic that's been used, where you are forcing them to extend, and then having your army kind of swoop in as a hidden force, scaring the shit out of them. Because part of the reason your army's taken so long to fucking arrive is because you guys gave them the orders to stay where they wouldn't even need to make checks to be hidden.
Right. Anyway.
Oasis, you are up first.
I'm gonna cast Ocean's Balm on myself.
I feel like you should, yes. Just do it manually.
Mm-hmm.
You're healing 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that puts you down to that much.
And I'll also have resistance 4 to fire.
Oh, smart, okay.
Yeah.
You really are prepared for
Sandra
anything,
goes
Phoebe.
before Valentin.
So you take 4 less damage, so 15 points to you, Phoebe.
The frog will enjoy
Putting your health at that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anything else, or are you narratively running the fuck away right now?
I was gonna check who was most crispy to give him a little fucking moist pat.
Voice.
Who's the crispiest?
Technically Podge, unless you're looking for percentage of HP
Valentin?
loss.
Super low still?
Podge has 14 hit points remaining.
But Podge already ran. Whereas
That is true.
Valentin
Valentin's
would be
also
right-
about to be attacked by
Also,
Zandra.
my HP is incorrect because the fire damage wasn't added afterwards.
It was 9, right?
I should hang on. I got it.
43
I
is what it
think I
should
do,
be
got it.
damage-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
so
we go.
Valentin's at 10. Valentin could use it, and also the Zandra cometh.
Yeah, Zandra's about to attack him.
Here's your moist pat.
Hey,
Here's your
Rabbit.
moist pad.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, it's Moist Critical. I'm here to make you feel so much better.
That's okay. That dirty peasant can't roll above a 10.
I'm starting to get mad out of character for you, Valtria.
Yeah.
Valtria's got to survive long enough to be able to get there, though. Halberd swinging at you, Valtria. Critical hit.
You're just gonna kill me before I even get the chance to do anything.
28 more damage into you, Zandra.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, that's great.
Oh no.
28 damage? Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I believe in you.
Believe in me to what? Just
believe in you.
Not feel the pain and just rage. I've got 16 HP.
It's only you only got one more that needs to hit.
Oh, another crit! Oh,
Hey, can we use hero points on enemies here?
You know what? You can't normally. I'm gonna. Valtria,
I got one hero point.
If I've ever
Reroll that
seen
last
anybody be
one.
this unlucky in a really long time.
just you know what's really sad? I've seen this. This is like a common thing for me in every TTRPG I've ever played. I just have the worst luck ever until just randomly I do really well.
I'm really scared to just roll another attack. Like, I don't want to roll this attack anymore.
Well,
Well,
she's
do
got,
it.
She's
Fucking
got,
do it.
She's
I
got
rolled the
like
hero
2 or
point.
3 attacks of opportunity
No, I already-
she deals with.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
Zandra, spend. How many hero points did you have remaining?
1.
Jesus, I was gonna say if you spent a second, I was going to have these guys just, the Vex get in this one are fighting this turn.
I used my hero point. Just re-roll it.
Ah,
Let's see it.
Jesus. I don't want to!
You look. It's what do you want me to do? You're the DM here. I can't decide what the mechs do. All I can do is control my character.
Let me see if they're like percentily if they high or low. Wait, you're able to see that. God damn it, hold on.
I can see that.
High or
I
low?
always
High
go
or
low,
low,
by the
Andrea?
way. Low. I always
Low?
go low.
Look at that! It's a 9! It's low! The Vex get fight themselves.
Jesus. So now I have to deal with attacks of opportunity from 2 creatures. Three.
Fucking
3
5-foot
creatures.
step for your first action.
She's full range. What do you mean?
You're enraged, but you're also going to still be defending yourself somewhat.
Oh, okay. So if I 5-foot step to here, and then
so
I move,
mad
I
about
still get 1 attack of opportunity.
5-foot step again.
Oh, I'm yeah, whatever. All right.
There, now run after him, meaning that you don't even get to attack Valenta this turn.
This doesn't
Let's see
even
if
feel good. I don't even get to rage. I don't even get to RP my way out of this.
you can RP your way out. How do you want to RP?
What do you mean? I'm literally like defending myself. That is not full
I'm so angry
betrayal
about
rage.
moving defensively.
All right, I'm trying to help you.
You're fine. You're fine.
Could you try to roll a wisdom check to fight against the realize the situation and your own health right now?
Tell you what,
River,
here's
would
what
you-
happens,
how about
Zandra.
that?
Your
Yeah, go
sword
ahead.
realizes, well, you
Oh
may
my
have
God.
been fully infected by rage. Your sword partially realizes that should you die, it is going to lay here again for like a few centuries. And as you are beginning to run, blocks the attacks for you as you're running.
Cool. Perfect. All right. So I'm just gonna full tilt sprint. In my head, I will communicate back to Scorpius. Come to me, Scorpius! We've got a nobleman to kill! And then, Zandra will just, as she's sprinting, she'll just... Valentin! And she'll just chase after him.
Cool. You're gonna
That's Lord Valentin to you.
Oh my god.
You might want to kill him after the rage ends, even. You take 13 fire damage while leaping through the flames, so you're at 3 HP.
Cool.
And Scorpius says back in your head, Scorpius thinks you sound very aggressive right now.
Scorpius is uncomfortable with the energy we've cultivated in the studio today.
Scorpius recommends chamomile tea. Alright. And with that, we move to narrative stuff. Here is what needs to happen. You guys can do a total of 5 actions. You can roll kind of whatever you want and have full creativity and ideas. Narratively, it just needs to make sense that you keep ahead of the people chasing you without losing them entirely and with slowing them down a little bit. In addition to Valentin needing to stay the fuck away from Zandra, or at this point, someone just clubbing her over the head. It looks like a stiff breeze is gonna knock her over. So, they are pursuing you. They are actually naturally slower than you. Thanks to the Vex Kit piloting them, they actually only have a speed of 20, meaning that, catching you is gonna be pretty difficult to begin with. Oasis. 5 things that you can do, unless you want to do them all one at a time and react to stuff as it pops up. There is water in the beginning area of the highway, so you're still in, like, toe-deep water right now.
Is there any... Okay, so we're all just running through all this stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Also, just for ease as well, Zandra, do you scream out loud as well, yelling for Scorpius to come kill Valentin, or do you yell threats of Scorpius and the army coming to fuck Valentin up? Zandra?
Should be able to say anything sensical about what's going on right now.
No, yeah, no, there's no logic and like, yeah, no. Unfortunately, yeah, she was in a rage before she found out that her closest companion betrayed her. And has literally been a nobleman this whole time that so she's not being sensical here.
Okay. And Podge, I just want to check your familiar rules, because it would be great from a DM perspective right now to be able to have someone able to communicate. Let's see, can Hamtaro... No, Hamtaro has no
Hamtaro
telepathy.
can't communicate, because he's just an animal I've befriended.
You could scream to Scorpio that Valentin is a Nepo baby.
I honestly haven't been using my familiar proper because this system just is not good for that. So
yeah, we're gonna
that's why I haven't been using it.
We're gonna go through and fix stuff for you. For now though, you guys are fleeing. Oasis, got anything for me?
Can I hang a little bit back from like everyone who's running and stuff like that, and try to freeze the water that we're like standing in like behind us, like make it slippy for the robots?
I'll allow that. Do you just let Zandra sprint by you after Valentin?
Yeah, no, def.
So Oasis stops, slams her palms on the ground, and we'll say your 5 actions are doing this repeatedly to just create ice all over the place, okay? Zandra just runs by her screaming right after Valentin runs by her. Alright. That would mean next on initiative for me to ask what fancy shit you can do is Zandra. Zandra, you're just hightailing after Valentin. Right now, I think that you're as much an enemy as anyone else.
Yeah, basically. So unless Valentin stops and like tries to confront Zandra, she's just sprinting straight after him. Unless, like, she doesn't have any like ranged attacks or abilities, so she's not going to be trying to hit him while he's running away from her. She's just chasing him.
Sure.
So really, it would be, I think, Valentin's what Valentin does will determine what Zandra does here.
Okay. Valentin, are you stopping to try to buy anyone time, slow Zandra down?
I need to double check my invention super quick.
Perfect. If you devote all of your actions to running, you will outrun Zandra, because she has no way of catching you and started further behind you, and your speeds are the same.
I also have something to slow down our pursuers with. So I'm weighing the option of straight up. I'm weighing the option of just straight up shooting Zandra.
You could just shoot me. That's true.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's a full action to reconfigure my gun to be non-lethal.
You could just do it lethal and hope that someone picks her up.
That's true. Because I need
Burya's at the back of the pack right now. Like, just beyond Oasis.
I need 4 actions to do the other things I want to do.
Yeah. Burya, I'm imagining that you are the full, like, narratively, you said that you wanted to stay behind. So what's happening is that, like, Oasis is running forward.
I'm holding the line. I could
Yeah.
also try to trip Sandra to slow her down.
You could.
100% will trip her with my trident to try to keep
Narratively?
her from doing something she'll regret.
Narratively, I would allow, if everyone involved, including Valtria, is okay with this, you trip Zandra as Oasis is casting her ice. Zandra face plants into the ice and just keeps skidding along it. So this way she's still putting distance between her and the army. Just enraged, face down, skidding and screaming in anger at Valentin.
It's the most synergy we've had this entire combat.
Oh,
Unintentionally.
This
during this party.
energy is just making my day go from worse to even worse.
What do you mean?
I'm not mad about it. I'm just literally I've had the worst day, and the
Oh yeah, Zandra is probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, making me faceplant when I'm chasing down what I believe is my enemy.
Right, but we're managing to get you away from the bad
Yeah,
men
no.
without
Do what you
killing
gotta
the
do.
prince.
Do what you gotta do. Sandra's just already angry, so if you trip her,
Yes.
she's gonna be angrier.
Yeah.
So obviously, Podge is gonna pull out a broom and start swiping
Bro,
the
wait
ice
a
in front of.
minute, bro.
Oh yeah,
curling.
but you're like a maid. You got like a broom in your.
You've got the titties of holding.
I do have the
Yeah.
tools of holding.
You
You
could
just
be.
pull out a
Pull
broom.
broom out of
So
my-
you just start curling.
It's curling.
Yeah, I'm curling
The party's gonna curling Sandra. That's my
I have the broom, but I do have that mad sick form. My leg's even
The
going behind me.
Canadian way.
I'm so close to the ground by
Anyway,
the time I let
so-
that thing go.
4 of my actions I need to use to activate 2 separate explosive mines I've got on me.
Okay.
And then I would just like to, place them in the tunnels behind us, so that some of our pursuers are just gonna run over them and explode and whatever.
Sure. Are we gonna go with the tripping shenanigans with Zandra?
Well, I was thinking, I slide my mines down the ice the opposite way.
Oh, that's what you'd be curling. So you're throwing curling pucks, Podge is sweeping, so this way they go past Zandra.
Yeah. And then
Zandra just slides past you if she gets tripped.
Yeah. And the last action I would use is, shoot at the mines if the enemy don't trigger them themselves.
Sure, yeah. Okay, this sounds like it's an action between Valtria and Undyne then. Are you guys going with tripping silly shenanigans?
I will go with whatever Undyne decides here.
Just a furious Zandra rolling and sliding down the ice past everyone.
I think it would be fun, maybe to, like, once they're a certain distance away from me, if it's allowed, because I am pretty strong, grab Zandra by, like, the back of her armor or shirt or something, and lift her up and begin, like, running with her.
She might attack you in that case, but that would be up to Zandra. I let you still control your berserk mostly, Zandra. You could be too enraged to strike at anybody, or you could strike at anybody in your way. It's your call in the end.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'll play it that Zandra's angry and tries to swing at Bertia, but the sword doesn't recognize Bertia as a piece, someone of authority. So the sword's not involved in the attack. It's just Zandra slap fighting Bertia as she tries to drag her off.
Hilariously enough, with what you guys know about Burya, I actually believe the sword doesn't even consider Burya like on the authority scale. That is how far down Burya's level of authority is compared to everyone else.
What?
And
because just what they know. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not a monk anymore, so I'm not trained with unarmed attacks. So I'm just gonna do non-lethal damage, if any, to you.
Sure.
We'll just say that you're slapping at her.
Ooh, slap my ass first.
I mean, if you throw me
Okay.
over your shoulder, it'll be the thing in my face, so I might.
Oh my god, God. Alright, so Oasis, sorry, not Oasis, Burya, I'm gonna give you a really cool narrative moment because you're kind of staying back. Sly, I'm gonna come to you still, I want to hear what you're up to. But Burya, you were kind of like holding the line. So you've got Zandra kind of tucked in under your shield. You're swiping around with your trident anytime they get close, knocking their halberds away, blocking with the shield, protecting both you and Zandra, and backing up. Valentin sends his mines past you. They both explode. You see a moment to run back a little bit as Oasis is creating more ice, causing them to slip. And what you guys are doing is the Three Stooges Benny Hill equivalent of being so fucking annoying.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Sly, how are you adding to all of this? And Podge as well.
Oh, I'm doing the curling shit.
Okay. Sly, how are you adding? You could be at the front of the party, just, like, finding ways to go. Because I did say that you can slow them down by taking paths around, like, the sideway, roads and such like that, where it's narrower and they have to go single file through.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that is how everyone continues proceeding with the combat kind of bouncing all around. There's times, Buria, where you are, like, standing at cracks and crevasses that they have to climb through, and you fight them there as long as you can before again being forced back. And this goes for quite some time. Until, yes.
I would just say that, like, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult for us, but I don't think Zandra would just willingly, stick under Buria's one arm. She'd be trying to fight away, right? Like, I'm fine with it for, like, a little while, but I don't think Zandra...
Narratively...
We could do...
Narratively is going to sit there and just
Narratively, you are creating a huge hassle to Buria, and there are at certain points where Buria, like, for instance, those crevasses, Buria probably could have stood at like, a narrow choke point and hold that for, like, a half an hour, just filling bodies to block the way. With you struggling, though, and trying to get at Valentin as well as trying to hurt her, she at no point can turn her back to you. Meaning that there's points where you do get away and she catches you again. There's points where you strike. Your sword's not interested in her at all, so it never gets involved. But, like, there's times where she'll be defending against a crevasse, and then you'll get free of her grasp and, like, total haul off and roundhouse punch her in the face, you know? Like, all sorts of crap going on. It is chaos, but I wanted to give Buria a moment. And then, Valtria, after that minute passes, you suddenly come back to your senses as the sword just goes dormant again. It's still active and you can use it as a weapon, but mentally it's dormant in your mind now. Do you go through a personality break or anything as well, or do you just kind of have a clarity of what's happening now and join Buria on the defensive? It would also be at that point that you are also clarity. You remember everything that had happened, and you know Scorpius is, like, about to, the army actually is probably already at Forewarned fighting by this point.
Well, yeah, I think usually her mental break comes from loss of life and things like that. I don't think that's the case here. Okay. So she'd probably get enough clarity to get control of her anger and realize that she shouldn't be that angry at Valentin, and she's been manipulated by some magical force, and so she'll turn around and she'll try and help Buria as best she can.
With the two of you holding, Sly, I now want you to roll me a survival. This is to see if Sly was able to find a choke point where you are now able, that everybody's on, to hold for an extended period of time, or if this needs to continue being a fighting retreat.
Do you want this hidden?
It should be a check, I guess... Hold on, let me just check what...
is it under activities?
Everything should be rolled under activities. Never roll a base skill. So it would be something survival-based that you can get a little bit,
The only things under survival are... Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, while you're looking...
Track and cover tracks.
I would say... Let me look in your exploration actions. Also, I hear Valtria saying something.
Yeah, I was going to do a little RP.
You have sense direction as well.
I was just going to... As I, turn and stop fighting Buria, I pick up... I put my shield in and stand up next to her. I don't know why I was so angry. But I'm with you now. She seems really lost, but she's trying her best to change the tide of this.
She gives you like a cocky half smile, even though she looks like clearly exhausted and she's been running. And she like kind of scoops her shield in such a way that you can like, I don't know. I'm assuming with your reflexes and stuff, or with your whatever athletic training, you're able to like land and sort of like do a running landing towards where we're headed. And she says, "Took you long enough." Before she focuses on just continuing to distract.
Sly, you very much succeed, finding an excellent choke point for Zandra and Burya to fight together at this point. I want Podge and Oasis now. You guys have been on spellcraft duty, essentially, harassing, harrying the enemy, and providing terrain changes to your allies, I would imagine. The both of you, right?
Yeah.
There's got to be a good activity or skill for that. Phoebe, what would you recommend?
For what?
Just narratively using spellcraft and your arcane abilities. Your ice stuff, for instance, and whatever Podge has access to as well. I just want to do some kind of a check for this.
Yeah, I have like grim tendrils. I have the telekinetic projectiles, all that shit.
There's no real, like, official skill for it.
Instead of a skill, then, what if we just had you both roll your base spell attacks? Would that be appropriate, you think?
I think that would make sense.
I was gonna say you could use this, that, or, like, whatever skill is relevant to, like, your spell tradition.
That would work. So either of your choice.
Mine would be primal.
Oasis and Podge.
I'm just gonna straight up, like, cast.
Sure, go ahead. And then just roll as well, Oasis. I'm just trying to see if, because you're fighting against so many constructs right now, that, again, if I were to make a whole map of this, you'd probably die. But I want to have it, like, more you're just trying to buy time at this point.
Yeah.
So give me a spell attack, Podge, as if you were doing anything with an attack. So you could just do telekinetic projectile, for instance.
Okay, sure.
I know you're doing Grim Tendrils, but I need a number.
I guess this will... Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Oasis? You're hero point or not, Oasis?
Yeah, I have 2, might as well.
We will be wrapping up after this narrative scene, by the way. I'm sorry, Oasis. Podge is kind of covering up for your slack right now. You're tired. All of that water you've been summoning is beginning to take a toll out of you. You feel dehydrated, tired, and just exhausted. This ability doesn't normally tire you, but having to do it so many times in such a quick succession is beginning to take a toll on your reserves. Podge, however, makes up for it with all sorts of terrain changes via her and her familiar that just keep them kind of funneled into this kill box you've all set up. Valentin, I would like probably a craft check for you as well to keep up the same sort of stuff that Podge and Oasis are doing, which is, support and keeping that area a kill box.
Yeah, I'm putting down, tripwires, things to I'm just home aloneing this entire chase sequence.
I will also say, Zandra has calmed down and isn't trying to attack you any longer. So if you want to roleplay with that, feel free.
I look over at Zandra, lock eyes with her, and then I wink and I say,
She does not wink back or smile in any way.
Anyway,
technically it's hard to tell he's winking with the eye patch as well, so it just...
I mean, to be honest, Sandra has
blinking.
the blindfold thing on, so he can't see her eyes at all either.
He does an aggressive blink at you, or a charming blink at you. I wouldn't know. Bro said tee, chat says. Go ahead, hit me with that craft.
I will do.
And then Oasis, sorry, I don't know why. I keep thinking of the water one, and that's Burya and Oasis. So Burya and Zandra, I want just attack rolls for the both of you. Okay. A 21 is a bare success, Valentin. You clearly cannot keep this up much longer. You and Podge both, as you're exhausting yourselves.
fucking god.
Would you like to use a hero point? Do you have any?
I have none!
Remember, chat, anyone who wants to get in those last-minute subs.
I rolled another 4! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Hey, Zandra, that wouldn't have hit me.
Burya, let's bring
Yeah,
it
no
home.
other woman would either.
Oh!
I know.
Burya, come on. You've been rolling on fire all night tonight, Undyne. Let's keep it up.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Jesus. Well,
Big money, no whammy.
I know, I'm just trying to think of what I actually have that I can use here. Or what kind of action I want to take. Can I throw my trident and try to hit like some kind of stalagmite or stalactite or something that could fall down and create a disturbance?
I'll give you a +2
Or, like-
for doing so.
Okay. What am I rolling to hit with this? then?
You are just rolling your trident attack.
Okay. I'm not targeting anything, am I?
No, it's just to simulate.
I'm
how
targeting Sly
hard
right
you've
now,
been
though.
Fighting over this last bit. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to have you roll damage. Just roll it.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just narratively to see how well you're fighting. Please tell me you have a hero point. I would really like it if you did.
I do. I actually also spent that incorrectly.
Okay.
Or I rolled the wrong thing. Should I roll the correct attack? Or how do you want me to... Because I'm throwing it. It's a different bonus.
No, give me the +13 regardless. You're doing it correctly.
Okay.
Yeah. So hero point +13 because I'm not only simulating your ranged attack. I'm having you roll for like a few minutes worth of fighting.
Yeah.
So with
I like that you were
20
attacking Sly with it.
I told her not to worry about it. With that 26, between you and Zandra, you begin actually pushing them back. Scorpius...
Which is the idea, because we want them to... Yeah.
They begin retreating. Scorpius, in your mind, Zandra informs you, Scorpius has engaged the enemy. Today he will take many trophies for you.
It gives you a couple
Make
of
me
toenails.
proud, Scorpius.
You get a mental image of him chasing down one of the Vexkit that have been ejected from their construct, and the Vexkit is like fully running away from the mounted Scorpius,
God.
chasing
I
him on
know,
top of
Hamtaro's back.
Hamtaro.
Yeah!
I kind of also like the idea of him like breaking his way into one of the mechs and just fighting the Vex inside one of the mechs.
Sure, we'll say
kinda
that's
sick.
going on. You get a mental image of Hamtaro on the back of the mage as it's flying around trying to get things under control, and Hamtaro's just chewing through wires.
Go, Hamtaro, go!
You get a
Got this
few
little buddy.
You get a few images, though. You can see that, well, this is pretty good. They are winning against the constructs. The dwarf is dealing damage to your lines as he has taken up position on one of the bridges and is kind of like the last Vikinging it, where he's standing alone against the tide of your soldiers, and anyone who's going up against him is becoming a casualty, meaning that you guys will need to get back and deal with him at the very least. It doesn't look like anyone in your army is particularly equipped to take him on one-on-one.
Oh, we're gonna fucking deal with him. Let me tell you
But
what.
Yeah, fuck him.
Your strategy is working. You can very clearly see that your forces are overrunning the constructs with general ease. Vexkit not being super intelligent and having gotten out of order like range where they could be shouted to them, because remember they are not telepathic, are in disarray right now.
Hurt me, parasites.
So, the last Vicodin chat says, but yes, you begin pushing your way back, and at the beginning of next session, this showdown will finally end. Good work tonight, everyone. I know it can be very demoralizing when nothing seems to be going right or going your way, but all of you together unfucked a situation and made it somewhat livable and dealable with. By the way, I had always rolled to see how many rounds in for the fight that the army would show, and I rolled for 1 minute after the fight starts, with 30 seconds them having returned to the range to communicate with Zandra. Huff, what an intense session that was tonight, you guys.
We haven't even finished the combat, and we were in it for 4 hours. I also think we literally got to like round 5 or 6 by the time we actually switched to the narrative functions.
Round 5. We did get bogged down in mechanics and stuff like that, but this was always meant to be a really interesting boss fight, and you will all be gaining a level when it's done.
I just.
So we still have a fight to get through.
Yeah,
Before we level.
Fantasy Grounds is going to get some angry words from me today. Regardless.
Anyway.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Please, players who want to have their sheets checked today, stick around. If you can't, I will check them next week. And I will check them, if you have time, before the beginning of the next time we play 2 weeks from now. For everyone else who enjoyed tonight, I know it was a little rough mechanically, but please consider jumping into one of my other campaigns. You can shoot me a DM there. Currently, the schedule that we have is incorrect. Some of those campaigns aren't running, and we started up new ones. I have another Pathfinder campaign in addition to this one running, and a bunch of Cyberpunk Red right now. Also, I'm sponsored by Factor 75 right now. You guys get 50% off your first box, turning a week of groceries into like $60. And that earns $130 for the stream. All of that money is going towards sending Hero Factory talents to TwitchCon. So please consider, getting yourself some groceries and supporting. I am told that the food is delicious, and I'm excited to get my box when it arrives. That said, remember you can follow all of these other great content creators here. You can check out Hero Factory, the VTuber agency I run, and its talents there. And we're going to raid into another one tonight as Solvay is streaming Warframe. So, good night. And goodbye for now, guys. I'll see you either tomorrow or on Friday, where I believe it's my Cyberpunk Red campaign Troubleshooters this Friday, where the party is robbing a bank, and the best way they thought to do that was to grab 30 random dudes off the street, drive a Mad Max-style megabus into the bank's front doors, and then unleash the gangsters that they picked up off the street to attack it. So it's been very chaotic. Alright. Bye for now, friendos. Go give Solvay your love, Bardlings.
I'm gonna boop off. Bye-bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.